Christmas lights. Alright, hey there guys, Metro, we're back. 1 second. Alright. We are back. Yo, I'm gonna tell you straight up, man. Blizzard really, they gotta get their shit together with these fucking estimates. It's like up for an hour too, so I apologize. I try to always be here at the start. But I just wasn't prepared. Had some things occupying me this morning, and yeah, didn't think the servers were coming back up this early. So, welcome to week 2, guys. Week 2. So we don't really have anything to do. Usually we would have collected some things, done some things, but nothing like that. It's time to open the vault, I think. What are these quests? I just never did these quests, I guess, right? But yeah, I don't even know where the vault is. It's in here, right? You can log in. Yeah, servers aren't even down. They've been up for a while now. Like, I just see Blizzard expected them, quote unquote, expected them to be up at 2. So I was like, all right, 1:30, plenty of time. No, they were up at like 12 or something like that. So, oh well. Illidan does say you are not prepared. He knows. Hey, Samantha, how's it going? How you been? Hopefully everything's going well for you. Metro Vault hype? I'm pretty hyped, yeah. I'm like kind of scared to even look at it, to be honest, man. What'd you get from the vault? I haven't opened it yet. This is the anticipation stream of us opening it. Look how fucking gorgeous it is, too. It's so nice looking. New, really like this one. The old one was not great, to be honest. So everybody ready? This is a big one, guys. This could be like a season-defining thing. If you guys saw the first Vault of Shadowlands, it was a season-defining thing. I got a trinket that changed my whole trajectory in the season. Like, legitimately massive. I got the scale, blood-spattered scale. And I think it even had leech on it or something. It was like a season-defining thing, week 1. So this could actually be a season-defining opening. Okay. How do you get a reward from the vaults? You just have to do any of the content the vault allows you to get a reward for it. So that would be killing 1 raid boss, doing 1 Mythic Plus, or doing like 1 arena game. And then the more you do, the more you get, up until 3. So I think it's 1 boss, 4 bosses, 7 bosses for raids. And there's 3 slots. And then for Mythic Plus, it's 1 dungeon, 4 dungeons, and 8 dungeons, I believe. And then arena, I have no fucking idea because that shit's garbage. But anyway, let's go. Let's get after it here. Finally time. Oh, we got tier. We got not tier show. Yeah, so nothing really that good. What is that? It's like a normal. We don't want normal gear, dude. Okay, yeah, we got tier. All right. That's gotta, you gotta take that. I think it's also a massive upgrade. It's got fucking crit on it, dude. But yeah, it is a massive upgrade. Massive upgrade. 415 tier. You can get tier from doing Mythic Plus. Yeah, you can get tier from all 9 slots here. So yeah, we can take the tier. What is that we get? Oh yeah, the quest 2. Is there a minimum Mythic Plus level for tier chance? No, I don't think so. Okay, and we got a 17 halls. Tyrannical Busting Grievous. As expected, yes. Alright, so that is a fucking gigantic upgrade, dude. What is 415 minus 379? A 36 item level upgrade. Yes, sir. That's a good one. And we are now 397! You gained 3 item levels! What the fuck? We gained 3 item levels from that piece, dude. Wow, okay, that's actually a pretty good one then. 3 average item levels from that piece. Holy shit. I'm always on the hunt for haste and mastery as prop pally. Yeah, I definitely would like some versatility or mastery on that piece, but The vault seems to know you when a worthy soul approaches. I'm pretty great. I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. You need not be afraid. Go on, give it a look. I did, yeah. So we're able to open it after all. Even those ancient magics recognize your knack for heroic exploits. This guy's really bigging me up, huh? It would be wise to check the vault regularly. No doubt the treasures will lie within. No doubt the treasures that lie within will prove useful in the battles to come. Thank you for the 28 gold, my friend. No, I don't have 2 pieces now. That was the first piece. But that is a fucking 36 item level upgrade, man. Yeah, we need a transmagnet. Okay, good start to the day. Very good day so far. Insanely good 2 days here. Last 2 days have been something else, I'll tell you what. So it said check it regularly. Is there going to be another piece in here? No, there's not. I don't get my vault until tomorrow. Oh, you're like, what, are you grounded from your vault? Daddy Blizzard spanked you. Said, nope, not today. You're going to have to wait till tomorrow. Only the good blood DKs get it today. Alright, let's see what's out there, man. I mean, we need every single fucking key, so let's just get going. Now let's see those sweet, sweet tyrannical runs. Yep, onto the real meat and potatoes. Morning, congrats on the upgrade. You're damn right. You're damn fucking right. That is a giant upgrade. It's not a weapon. I was really hoping for a weapon. But man, is that a piece. Oh, it's 13 out of 13. Yeah, okay, it could be higher though, right? It should be 420, I think. Or no, what's the actual highest? Need some of that Grievous in my life? Bro, I'm gonna give you a nice Grievous wound here when we do this key. You're not inviting me? Yes. Yes. That's funny. 415 weapon for our man Rice there. You got a weapon. Oh yeah, so is there another, there's not another quest, right? I don't think so. We need to go pick up all these quests though. Got all the blacksmithing quests.
Are you good?
Are you good? Yes. What even is this quest? Oh, this is, yeah, okay, this is the work orders. Hold your dog. Todd, what's up, buddy? What's that mean? Welcome. The best centaur quote. Oh, really? The centaurs. That's funny. Hey, Metro. Jay, what's up, buddy? Bursting Grievous should be fun week. Tyrannical Bursting Grievous, yeah. This is a, I don't even know what this is. Something to do with the new world content, right? Can't wait for the first Ruby Life pulls of the stream. Oh god, don't say that, man. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me? I thought we were friends.
How fare you?
That's Ruby Life pulls good and not good. Perfect. Friends, yet you can't even say my name. That's your fault, dude. That's not my fault, dude. I don't speak that language, man. Don't even know what to tell you. Where's all these quests? I don't understand. Wielding Titanic Might? What is this? This another blacksmithing quest?
How fare you? Until next time.
Oh, it's a cosmetic.
Farewell. It is a world of wonders.
I agree. Is mana potion on the same CD as battle potion? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I haven't used a mana potion myself in a very long time, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. We have a couple of these Titan relics too. Did we pick up the? Yeah, okay.
What brings you here?
So I'm not really sure like what like the most expedient way to get this done is, but I have so much of these things. I believe it's a good way. Oh, we also need to do the world boss too, right? Where's the world boss at? What does that give? 395. World boss is down in Nakahad. Let's head there. Maybe somebody will be killing him. Wait, did we even pick up all the quests, man? I feel like we didn't. A call to battle? What are these? Sparks of life? This is a PvP thing, isn't it? I don't know what half this shit is, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we got them all now, right? Not really sure how many. Yeah, this is...
We protect the
4 battleground matches? Oh, you kidding me, bro? What the hell? What you talking about? Anyway, Zomba. Welcome. Thanks for the sub. Thank you for the subscription to the YouTube channel. So yeah, there's actually no... So it's every 2 weeks there's another spark, right? I did get the alchemy trinket crafted as well, by the way, guys. So that's up to 415 now. Thanks in part to Fresh Brood. Throwing that fucking hammer on that anvil, and I don't even know what it would be for an alchemist. Mixing some things together and making a little pot. Making a little trinket. 537 versatility. That is so much, man. I don't think I have even gear with 500 stats on it right now. Yeah, I guess if you get a really heavy stat, really heavy slot. Hey Zom, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Thanks for the sub. Which do you think would be better for Blood DK? A 408 haste mastery weapon or a second piece of tier from normal? Ooh, that's a tough one. I don't think a what is the item level of the gear? Maj Ajar as well. Welcome. 389 or 398. Wait, you got 398 shoulders. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, man. Weapon is such a big thing, right? It's such like a big part of your ability to perform. So it's hard for me to say no to a weapon. But the 2 set historically, like in the past, if that thing happened in season 3, I think that actually did happen. The same conversation came up in season 3. And I remember being like, take the weapon. And the chat was like, you're an idiot. Because the set bonuses were so good at that point. But truthfully, I don't think they're that good. So maybe it's the weapon, yeah. I think it might be the weapon. Weapon is so huge. I don't know if you can pass that up. The problem is, like, neither are, like, really high item level, right? So you're going to replace both of them eventually. It just depends which one you want to replace, basically. And I think the gloves are easier to replace, or what, the shoulders, whatever it is. I got tier pants in the vault. That was nice. I got tier gloves. I'm really happy about that. You can craft a decent weapon with spark. Yeah, and you can... Oh, well, I guess that's true. You cannot craft tier, but you can turn tier... You can turn gear into tier in the future, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, both of these are going to be replaced at some point. Yeah, what everybody else got? The tier set is pretty mediocre. Yeah, you're playing Blood, right? Yeah, I mean, it's really not that good, to be honest. What is the 2 set? When a bone shield charge is consumed, you have a 20% chance to generate 1 rune. Oh, no, that's kind of good, actually. It's the 4 set that's kind of shit. Where's this fucking boss? Why are these bosses never up? Chris, what's up, buddy? First key, 13 knockhood, and disbanded on lightning boss? Yeah, that's... Yeah, you're gonna see that. You're gonna see that. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Ready to go. This guy's just never here, so it's Halls, right? That's Hearth. I completely forgot Teardrop from Vault, even though it annoyed me infamously by the end of Season 3. Oh, really? You mean you kept getting tier? Yeah. Scale was BIS in Shadowlands, and Scale is BIS now. It's funny, right? They both have Scale as their name for the trinket. Granite's Enduring Scale and Blood Spattered Scale. I just like scales, I think is the thing, to be honest. And not just like from dragons either. You could get like a weighing scale. Those are cool. BIS over 30 item level upgrade. What is it? What are the 2 items? What do you mean? Lack of loot is annoying. Had nothing all day. Oh yeah, it's tough, man. I just did not like not having the option to compare stats. Catalyst was so nice as a pseudo reforging. That's actually a good point, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, we're not doing fucking court, we're doing halls. Halls is such a long flight, man. I can't wait to get this key on 20, dude. It's going to be good. What key level is your Court of Stars? Last week we did a 17 out of time. I think we did a 16 in time. I don't actually remember. Let's get the spreadsheets up. Get the sheets up. 78 runs that were pugs too. I probably did like 10 more that weren't pugs as well. 78 runs, guys. We actually had 30. We had 56 finished keys. That's quite good. 72% of all keys we did were completed. That's pretty good given the way the game's being played right now. What add-on or aura do you use for CDs? I mean the one that says ready to the center left of your screen. This? Wait, this? This is a weak aura. Yeah, it's an interrupt weak aura. If that's what you're asking for, let me get it for ya. Where is it? Oh, information. That's it. M interrupt tracker. There you go. Now we know what the name of it is. Just received my items from the vault. No weapon. How'd you do? We got a 36 item level item that is tier, so I'm really happy about that. Liz, welcome. How was your fault? My fault? I don't know why you would bring that up. You know, I'm pretty insecure about it. The vault was great. I got a 36 item level upgrade for my gloves, which were really bad. What, in your opinion, are essential add-ons for Mythic? The big thing I would say that's really everybody should have is Plater right now. It's basically like a boss mod plus nameplates. It's like unbelievable. Loot unluckiness last week made up for my popping open a 295 tier chest piece today. How was your vaults? Yeah, mine was outstanding. 415 gloves, so I had the gloves were my worst piece as well. It's really nice. Thanks for the sub, Trick to be Biztos. Welcome. How's it going, buddy? How the hell are you? I really wish Blizzard would allow the dragon riding mount throughout the entire game. Yeah, I think maybe someday that will happen. I think someday that may occur. What's that add-on that shows packs on your map? Packs? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. I was watching Nawal earlier, and he was using the Brackenhide trinket still. Oh, which one? I don't actually know trinkets very well right now, to be honest. Oh, man, we're about to lose our flask, finally. 6 days straight we had this thing on. Or 5 days straight. Holes and groups? You're talking about Mythic Dungeon Tools, I guess, right? This one? Yeah, this is Mythic Dungeon Tools. Tree mounts festering splinter. Okay. Oh yeah, he said 390. He said 295. I think we're about to lose our flask here, guys. Oh, hurt yourself for a big shield. Yeah, okay, that one I recognize now. I never got that one. Which is better to pick up, a defensive or offensive trinket? For me, I'll take defense all day, but I don't really think there's any trinkets that don't do both right now, are there? I can't think of any trinket that's only defense. What trinket is it that you got? Get a chance to test the Mythic Plus changes. This will be our first key today. Yeah, we just started. No, I need to keep the flask. Here, let's go fight shit. We can keep it by fighting stuff, right? Of course, we're just gonna fucking kill everything, so it's not really gonna happen. Are we even able to like proc it with this little combat? No turnip toy? I don't think so. What is a turnip? The thing that you drop in like fight or whatever? I might have that. Toy box. What is it called? Turnip punching bag. This? This is gonna work, yeah. Come on, proc trinket. Had 3 rogue comp in academy. Made light work of the tree boss. Yeah, you should have brought some lumberjacks, bro. What are you bringing rogues for? It's a fucking tree, dude. Just bring as many people with axes as possible and you're good. Alright, yeah, it's working. That's a good call there, Alex. Shit. Is everybody here now? I can't really tell. I shouldn't have dropped it all the way up here. Can't really tell. Arms Warrior's crying right now. They can bring a 2-handed axe, bro. Like, come on. Come on, trinket proc way more than this. So we could not be worried about it. Hey, Jones, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Procs twice a minute. I need those minutes to go by quicker, I guess. Tuskar have a dummy too. Oh, that's rude of you to say that. What the fuck? Just because they're simple people doesn't mean they're low IQ, dude. I learned that a long time ago. Lots of simple folk where I live, and they're not as dumb as they look. Kobe, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. I don't know. Metro, same monk as yesterday. Yeah, this guy, I don't know who this dude is. He keeps getting in my keys, though. He seems like a stand-up fella. The ring from Cobalt 389 does loads of damage prevention. It does, but it's got such bad stats on it that I don't think it's worth keeping too long. Classic Bisco, what's up, buddy? Grats on gloves. Oh, that was huge, man. Thanks for the grats. Doing pretty well, just finishing up work and looking to run some metros. How are you? Freudian slip there, I guess. Yes. I'm good, man. How about you? Just pulled tier shoulders and replaced my last blue. Oh, that's huge. How big of an item level upgrade was that? Because I got a 36 item level upgrade, dude. I didn't even think that was possible. I mean, I guess it was, but that's pretty wild. That's a huge one. Really big upgrade. Okay, we got like 15 minutes on the flask, right? Or no, it's just 12 minutes, but do Ruby if you can. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll do a lot of dungeons today. We did get to start earlier than I expected, but we could have started even earlier. I'm going to go to about 6 something tonight, so 6:30-ish would be ideal. And then it's raid time after dinner. Raid, so this is my plan for today, guys. So I'm going to stream now, you know, for 5+ hours. Then I'm going to eat food. I'm going to play more World of Warcraft, and then I'm going to go to bed. So if that's confusing to anybody, let me know. I can elaborate on that. I use sadistic chat. They want Ruby life pools. Everybody wants me to do it, man. I don't blame them. Sounds like a good time. Yep, I think so. Sounds good to me. All right, cool. We'll do that then. I guess I don't even have to use spells, right? I can just auto attack. We talked about that the other day. I got these trinkets in the vault. Rumbling Ruby, Granite's Enduring Scales, Whispering Incarnate Icon. I don't know the name of trinkets very well if you're asking me to compare the 3. One thing I know for sure is Granite's Enduring Scale, and that is very good. I think it's a very solid tank trinket right now. Welcome back. What's up, buddy? You good? Oh, I'm good, bro. Eat when you can play. Just when you could just play the whole time? You could, yeah. You're right. You're right about that. Hey, Metro, what's your item level up to? Dude, I gained 3 item level from that upgrade today. I gained 3 average item level. We're 397. I found this stream yesterday and I love it. Oh, Doctor, man. What's up, buddy? Thanks. Thanks for saying that. I love having you here. I don't understand what is your plan for today. Yeah, it's confusing. I understand. I'll probably also blink at some... Like, I'll blink at some point, too, if that's good with you guys. I'm thinking about breathing as well. We'll see. I'll figure that out together, as they say. Why not use empowered rune weapon? You can macro into your slappy hands. Yeah, I don't really think that's the right way to use it, honestly. No time for blinking, full schedule. Yeah, there's a lot going on. You're right, actually. Hopefully that's not going to stop the keying. Alright, well, we did extend the... Oh, yeah, it's my key. Good call. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Rune of Fallen Crusader not working on my evoker for some reason. Oh, really? Fuck. Don't know what the reason would be.
And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. No problem, man. That's crazy. Death Knights can't blink. Only mages can. Oh, right. Yeah, that's true, actually. Okay, trash is very weak. Everybody gained gear, too, I guess. This trash isn't enraging. Is there a bug? What is this? I'm taking 0 DPS against the mobs. What's that? Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Is it enraging? What the fuck was that all of a sudden? The pack is so short I don't have any CDs back. Still playing a Death Knight, so... CDs are crucial. What is the week? It's Grievous. Oh, Grievous is going to be a little bit of a problem for us, yeah. Not much. I think that's a frontal, yeah. Still taking some damage. Do you tank on any other classes? I've done a lot of alts and stuff somewhat recently, but will I do any recently? Like, nah, not really. At this point, it's pretty much just DK. Beginning of seasons, I'm obviously not trying to play too many alts, you know? It's also busting, yeah, busting will be not really a concern for me, though. I didn't get more potions. Fake email account. Hey, do you know jumping doesn't help you negate damage? It doesn't hurt you. It doesn't stop you from negating damage either, though, right? Or does it? Look at that HP. Yeah, I probably gained a ton of HP from those gloves, too. Can I talk today? I unbanned you, Paxa, yeah. But if you bring up anything more New England sports related, like, just, you're going right back on it. So just letting you know, man. I don't know what that was. I apologize if anybody had that happen to them yesterday. I had a few people, like, kind of upset about it. They thought I actually banned them. I'm like, dude, it's not me. I didn't do that. So, New England has sports. Busting Grievous, the healer to fix. Yep, it's the healer's time to shine. Drake Riders to me! Love this voice then. Love it. They have field hockey. Busting and Grievous. I think Holy Pally will take... Oh, no, I'm dead. Alright, we gotta focus it. I think Holy Pally will take a break this week. Holy Pally would actually be good this week. That's, like, really good this week. You can bubble both, you know? Okay, stop getting hit by these mechanics. This guy's got a lot of fucking health, huh? This is just stupid. This is just kind of dumb. This is gonna be like, what, a 5-minute boss? There's not even anybody dead or anything.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
So what do we just have to pull the whole hallway then next, I guess? Make up for the time.
Marked by lightning.
He only dies at 10% though, at least not 0.
Storm drakes, at my let your words be measured.
Jesus, hits fucking hard though, I'll tell you. Okay, guess he's dead. Yep. Yep, so's that guy. So's that fella.
A battle well fought. A path
Start jumping some more. Maybe your DPS will raise. Good one. That was really funny, man. You're funny. They just adjusted the wolves in here, right? Nothing else, correct? Yeah.
before you lies your next trial.
Get the rest of it, I guess.
Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Marked by lightning.
It's just risky to pull this much when I have this many casters, too. I strafe left and right quickly during the boss. That it helps you DPS. Gotcha. No throws were eating up a poor demon hunter yesterday, even with sack. Yeah, they were really overtuned for sure. Where's the guy at? Okay, good. Jumping while tanking an NPC boss is like putting stickers on a car to make it go faster. I don't think anybody does that, yeah. Don't think anybody's in that boat, but maybe.
The elements answer to me.
Second key, second disband. Damn, sorry to hear that. Hopefully we won't see the same. We'll find out together. That monk is really doing work. As he dies. Yeah, you're right though. Good player. Busting and smashing the DPS, is it? Not what I've seen, but maybe.
The elements answer to me.
Yeah. Healer's just not able to keep up. Fake trying to troll, but still struggling to time fives. I don't think it's that serious, but maybe. Monk getting hit by every frontal. Where is the world boss at? It's in Onaran Plains. Is that the name of the zone? I actually don't know the name of the zone. What's the name of the zone? The green zone, the really green zone with the dragons and the centaur dudes. It's in that one. I don't like. Do we even? I don't even know if we needed to do this to have less backup. I don't think so. It's just too many deaths, I guess is why. Just moving slowly.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rites. She shall ascend as one of my chosen virgins.
Holy fuck! What the fuck, man? This shit is still dangerous. I got hit by all 4 of them at the exact same time, is why.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to
Hey, Rifle, what's up, buddy? How was the weekly reset treating you? Vault was amazing. I got a 36 item level piece of tier. 36 item level upgrade piece of tier. Sure, you can grip that mob in Legion. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. You can't grip it now, it seems. It's a 71, so I don't think that changed it.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Purgatory MVP? Yeah, I would have got one shot there. One shot on this week is kind of crazy. Does this week seem harder than last? We haven't even finished a key yet, so I definitely can't say yet. I mean, the trash is definitely much easier so far, but we are still getting hit really hard. It's not like that much easier. We get to really fight anything with the full group, so. Remember the kiting strat that was done at high keys here? I don't know. I never really did that. I hated that, actually. Like, as long as I can remember, I've always hated kiting. If I want to kite, I won't be playing a tank, you know? I mean, I haven't done a key in over 10 that wasn't spanned, really. Well, they're not that hard. That's okay, because I give you the opportunity to pad the healing meters, and everyone knows you like to pad the meters. Gotcha. I mean, I read that, some comments, probably. Which trash is randomly hitting you for 70% of your HP on Tyrannical Week? It was the guys, they all did the armor debuff at the exact same time, so it probably, like, scales, you know, like, you have all your armor removed all of a sudden. They just literally all did it at the exact same time. I was like, I should probably stun one of these, but I'm like, nah. I should have did it. Should have did it. But here's our favorite boss. It's always been one of my favorite bosses.
Persia! The fury of this will not deny Persia's ascendance!
Oh god. Moves with Virtuous. Oh, they're both tier with. No, that's a good point Cop makes, actually.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, boss time. Let's see it.
Eternal in you, Persia!
I will not fail you, Aegir.
Let's see what we got here on this boss that's so famous.
2, 1.
17. The solo boss. I used to love soloing this. Very challenging fight to solo. 25 million. Yep, this is going to be a very long fight. Let's see. Uh-oh. That was with Vamp Blood. Wow, we almost got one shot by that. I think without Vamp Blood, we just got one shot by that. What?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, OutK Ripper, what's up, buddy? How's it going? We got AMS for every other one now. I always like to do it on this one because it's the one I should get the less healing for. Still hit me really hard, but yeah. So Vamp Blood and we just alternate Vamp Blood 1, AMS the next. We can still use Lichborn 2. We didn't have that back in the day. Vamp Blood next. Scary. Yeah, I think I'm kind of scared to even try taking one without a CD. There's no reason to do it, but I think it actually would one-shot me if I didn't use a CD.
2, 1.
Or probably, yeah. It popped Purgatory, obviously I wouldn't die, but I actually might die because then I wouldn't be able to Death Strike.
4, 3, 2.
Oh shit, is AMS not going to be up? Oh my god, I'm so dead. Okay, AMS is up, good. Man, on Tyrant, it's like one wipe on a boss and the key is gone. That's pretty normal though, yeah. It's always been how it is. But yeah, these bosses are they have way too much health. This is fucking stupid, dude. What is this shit? This is like a good DPS group too, it feels like. It's not even bad.
Marked by lightning.
None can stand against Ayer's chosen.
Tyrant typically more punishing. Yeah, certainly with a pugging mindset.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just healed Temple. Busting Grievous is non-stop healing. It's painful. Well, that's what people asked for, wasn't it? Non-stop healing? Okay.
4.
I don't want a DPS. I want to heal more. Why does the game not let me heal more? There you go. Welcome to it.
I am sorry.
Nah, boss is dead though. I mean, that was actually easy. That wasn't even really hard. Running back from the start at this dungeon reminds me of the old Karazhan wipes. Oh yeah. I mean, to be honest, the new Karazhan wipes were just as bad. How long did that fight take? 5 minutes, 14 seconds. So yeah, I don't think you could really upgrade any keys this week, right? It's gonna be difficult.
Marked by lightning.
Wonder if healers will be coming to the forum saying they have nothing to do in keys. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anymore, huh? That's done. Oh, that includes the mini boss, really? I was gonna say I didn't feel like that was 5 minutes. Did you see race change was on sale? Oh no, I didn't actually. I'm probably gonna just stick with it at this point. If anything, I'd go human, but I don't know. Interesting to see how hard Fenrir's AoE will hit. Yeah, that's a good point. They did nerf it, but
Marked by lightning.
it's hard to even tell if we're doing well though because the bosses take so long. It feels like we're doing well.
mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast.
Also, Tails Chargers in the shop. In the shop, huh? Okay, where's that dragon at? I think I really need to move out of this.
Marked by lightning.
I also saw a new shop transmog set. Really? Doing shops and stuff. Right before the new thingy or whatever that is. Anyway, do you miss raging already? Do I miss it? No, not at all. I miss quacking, yeah, shit. Fun seeing all those ducks, right? Tyrio's Chargers on the shop. Yeah, what's up with that? Metro Tyrio's Chargers in the shop. Are you guys just like joking at this point? I couldn't give a fuck. I don't know why I keep bringing it up. I guess it's just a joke, right? Oh, there's the new animation for that, huh? Is Fenrir fixed to spawn that side now? Yeah, it looks like it. I've never seen it different. I think it was always in Mythic Plus like this. I don't know though. It's wild that it's in the shop, is it? Is Tyrio's Charger in the shop? Yeah, it's got a broken hoof. It's getting worked on right now, I think. Well, there's about to be 3 dead people. Grievous doing work on this fight. Only one guy died. That's interesting. Grievous is definitely going to be a problem here. Didn't you have to follow the paw prints? I think so. Something like that. Not like that anymore. Shit is brutal. Wow. Holy fuck. Okay. So healing is the thing now. Should I not be angry at Resto Druids that still do 0 damage? Alright, let's see if we can get all this here and die. Probably still very possible. Yep. That hasn't changed. I didn't understand the change on these mobs. Oh, I see. Go for the throat is now leaping to players. So now they're just auto attacks is the only thing that's hitting me, or what? Confusing. So I guess that was what was killing me before, was they were just leaping to me and then overwhelming me like that. Didn't know you can get tier from Mythic Plus. Yep. What's up, Metro? Wanted to say thank you. Your videos from the database on Mythic Plus and also your streams help me a lot to improve. That's really good to hear that, man. If you have any questions, please do let me know. I'm really happy to be able to help people improve. That is my goal. Oh boy, wondering if Mythic Plus players may complain this week. Didn't some dungeons get nerfed? Get needed? Get nerfed, I guess? I don't think anybody's going to complain about that. Scary wolves? They're still scary, but I guess now it's a lot better. Is there any penalty to letting me solo this mechanic, by the way? I just don't know why everybody... Like, I'm pretty sure I can solo it, right? Lusting? Yeah, I am, really. Yeah, this wolf's hot as shit. Wolves are scary because they put debuffs on themselves? Yep.
Marked by lightning.
I'm actually very happy with the new Mythic Plus. Especially the ones on not good, the changes. Yeah, no doubt. Me too, actually. Made a whole video on that last night. Hopefully you guys checked it out. What's the trick here with that cave? Somebody tell me. People keep going in there. I'm not really sure why you would go in there. Not good. It's gonna be very hard this week. Yeah, I mean it's certainly harder no matter what they change. I think we saved this one. Thank you for allowing Tyrion's Charger to be in the shop. Oh, my pleasure, man. I know a lot of people care about that for some reason. How are they fixed it so far this week? I'll let you know after we're done with this key, because I don't... Cave is perfect distance. Is that what it is? But there's nothing in there that you want to go in there for. It's just convenient. I keep seeing people go in there, and I thought maybe there was some reason to even tank in there or something. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I can't see right now. Thanks for sub. I like this season. Blizzard said it was going to be tougher this time. It certainly is. Certainly is.
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
What are the new affixes going to be? Oh, you mean for tomorrow for you guys? It is Tyrannical Busting Grievous. I see, that's why then, because people weren't pulling the wolves, but I'm used to it from Legion, I guess.
Marked by lightning.
Good vault loot? Hey, SkyTy, what's up? Yes, I got 36 item level gloves. Tier set as well, really nice. Oh, I'm gonna get stunned on here, aren't I? Oh no, okay. What's happening?
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength, skill. I will take joy in crushing you.
I got tier gloves from the vault too. Not as nice as those. Oh, really? Oh, you're a different class, obviously, so that's why. They're the same no matter what, I think, for both Death Knights. They took aggro? I don't think so, did they? Maybe. Why is that one all the way back there, I guess? Not really sure what happened there, to be honest.
The elements answer to me.
Our tier is actually really good. Nice. Once you have done the beard trick to fight these first, have you done it? Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's better to do this instead. And you can't really pull 2 of them as well with the 4 of these guys. I don't think that's gonna work. As you see, I think this is the better strategy. Oh, big umbilicus. Save less for the angel transformation. You have 2 set now? No. How old do you have to be able to see Tao's Charper in the shop? Not sure. You guys in US are lucky. Got everything a day sooner. Yeah, but you also get the bugs a day sooner, right? People always say that in EU. We get to beta test it, then EU gets it for real.
cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
I always say this, US is the beta test for EU. Yeah. Seems so. Oh, so positive charge is the orb and negative charge is the tornado? I think so. I don't actually know that specifically, but you can see the buffs here, and then you'll be able to see it over the character too.
We will succeed.
Are you married? I am not married, no. What about you? Are you? If not, do you want to get married? We could try, I guess. Last one at work. Getting paid to sit and watching Metro. Good day. That's awesome, man. Why? Because the holiday or what? It's only 1 o'clock. Why are you still at work if you're the last one there? Happy holidays. Can I be the flower boy at the wedding? Yeah, sure. I guess so. I mean, we got all kinds of spots open, so. Sure thing. I'm playing very bad today right now, honestly. Gotta get a little warm up here. Holiday shutdown. Our build is pretty much nothing. Gotcha. Didn't think I was gonna die to anything on Tyrannical, but I guess so. Bit of a mess. Warrior would have survived that easily. So would I have if I knew it was dangerous. I completely did not think anything was going to be dangerous in this, especially right now. But now we know. Take it more serious. Favorite dungeon so far? I try not to have a favorite. But Court is always going to be up there for me. It's just, it's like the place where I learned how to love Blood DK kind of thing, you know? So that one's always going to be sentimental.
Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovol, as was their right.
Are you using DBM? Yeah, it's DBM, yeah. Champions will not yield the ages. So much RP, man. They surrender it in death. Your flask is already 45 minutes. Yeah, exactly. It started at 0 and it's already 45. "30-second roleplay, dies, then another 30-second roleplay." Yeah, it's kind of frustrating. But this dungeon timer is famous for being very long, so. Spread for quaking? Not anymore. It's gonna be close? Oh no, we're not. It's not gonna be close. No, disagree. Disagree. This will not be an upgrade. I'm actually surprised it looks as close as it is, to be honest. Doesn't seem like it's as hard as I thought it was going to be numerically. Dying to trash is not really what you want from the tank, so we got to figure that out. Sub-creation at Warrior is S tier and everything else at B. Do you think that's real, or just because top guilds are using Warrior to tank the raid? Well, sub-creation divides the raid and Mythic Plus separately, so that's certainly not what's happening. But maybe you mean like just because the Warriors are all tanking the raid, so they're also doing Mythic Plus on them? If so, I wouldn't say that. Usually it's based on highest progression. So if people are playing Warriors in Mythic Plus, then they're doing high keys as well. They're not just like in there to gear up or something. But no, I don't think it's wrong, you know. I think Warrior's very good right now. I think a lot of people like how offensively they can be. And I don't think like Blood is any worse than Warrior, but I think Warrior just, you know, probably is more attractive to your average group that's just looking to have a tank bring the most like offense and power possible, you know? Blood DK is a lot more of a finesse class, and obviously I do way less damage. Shockwave is really nice. Yeah, Shockwave is good, but got lots of interrupts nowadays. I always take Gorfiends too, but I'm not taking it. Blood and Warrior are clear standouts. Okay. And then everything else would be lower than that as well.
Marked by lightning.
And surrender us in death, or whatever it says. Give us the ages. Would be nice if DK had a group stop. Well, they got Gorfiends. That's like among the best ones in the game because it doesn't DR. I'm just not taking it currently. I think Demon Hunter Druid are a tier below. I've not seen a single Brewmaster. Okay. You think Pally? Yeah, I think Pally, DH, and Druid are all pretty damn good too right now, honestly. And the AoE ice thing. Oh yeah, yeah, they have they have that too now. I forgot about that. Prop Pally will excel this week, will they? Why? Just because they could throw a lot of healing out on bosses?
Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand.
Later with more haste, Pally will be a top tank. Gotcha.
There is one
Sleet. Yes. Yeah, what's it called? Some Sleet. Consider dropping Purgatory this week for more offense. Considering I died 3 times in this key, I don't think I'm going to be able to now. You're not going to get any offense from 1 talent point anyway. Not really enough anyway. I mean, there's probably a little bit you can get, but not really much.
Since I faced a worthy opponent, let the battle begin! Mighty Valajar, heed my summons!
Marked by lightning.
Is Demon Hunter tank bad now or what? I don't know. I've not played them personally, so. Bloodshot is quite a bit of single target DPS. I guess that's true. That's a good 1 point talent. You're right. But I won't be taking it now.
Every opponent has a weakness. Beware. I will find yours.
No tank is bad right now, except maybe Brew. Yeah, Brew's kind of on the cusp, right? It seems like they're doing well, though. I mean, people are doing well on it at least. So we have at least 2 phases of this, right? Aliador, what's up, buddy? What'd you get in your vault? I got 36 item level tier gloves. Really good. 36 item level upgrade tier gloves. The Demon Hunters that I've encountered are easily the worst players of all the tanks. They just don't know how to tank. What the hell? What do you think's that? What's that about? That's interesting.
For I will call upon my true power.
What item level are they? Got 408 for doing a 13. 408? Who the fuck is 408? Oh wait, you're talking about in the ball. I thought you were talking about Demon Hunters in your group are 408. I bet I misread all of that. Anyway, my gloves are 415, yeah. That's why they were a 36 item level upgrade, because that's dying here for some reason. Anyway, yeah. It feels like Brew needs so much support from the healer, though. That's how it's always been, right? They're always going to be the tank that needs the most healing because they don't actually mitigate the damage. They just delay the damage. But that's inherently good as well in ways because it allows them to... they should never get one shot, although it doesn't seem in reality right now that's true. But oh my god, we're getting so much gear already, guys. Holy shit, we just got boots, too. Huge haste mastery boots. 398 now. Man, we're getting really lucky so far today. That was way closer than I expected. Yeah, I'm actually shocked. What was it, only like 2 minutes over? Metro B new boot goofing. What the hell? Man, that was I'm shocked. We got our two biggest pieces of upgrade need. We got them in less than 1 hour of streaming. That's nice. Almost batting 400 like Ted Williams, Teddy Ballpark. All right, well that's cool. I'm really glad about that. I mean, no worries, dude. First key of the day, first key of the week as well. A little bit sloppy, all good. Glad you got boots. Now come mow my lawn. Why would I? What do you mean mow your lawn? That sounds like almost kind of racist or something. What is that? My key is now, by the way, Algathar again, so keep doing that one over and over again. Lol, not racist. I know. It's kind of a weird thing that he said. Just kind of a strange thing.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Oh yeah, we need to add it to the sheet. I almost forgot. Weird joke? Yeah, it is weird, yeah. Alright, so 10:20. Yeah, 5 days till Christmas, guys. What's everybody getting me? Whose grass is growing now? Where are you from? Yeah, Southern Hemisphere somewhere, right? What is this? Edit button. What the fuck is that? That's like a new feature. Okay, so that was Halls of Valor 17. I'm just trying to get Keystone Master right now, so let's see how fast we can get that. Completion. Week 2 now, yes, of course. Week 2. Tyrannical. Busting. Grievous. Still can't win first boss. Tank Trinket and Raid. You'll win it, man. Keep trying. Damn, I missed a spreadsheet entry. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? You missed a few. I don't know what you're referring to, but there's been lots of disbands already. And one that is so absurd that I think I definitely need to make a video on it. And do 16 Algathar, or we're gonna do 17 Algathar. Let me just run to the bathroom actually before we do it. Be right back. Do you think the changes to Ruby Life Pool were enough? I made a whole video on it last night, but nah, I don't really at all now. Certainly not going to help this week. Tree boss about to farm this key even with the nerfs. Thanks for sub, Fred. I think it's different because I think the ads are going to scale with fortified, so we're going to find out today. So many evoker healers on that sheet. Yeah, we have had a lot of them. I think the ads are going to have scaled with fortified, so it's actually going to be really easy to just destroy the ads, and then the boss's health pool will be all that's mattering. And don't forget, they also nerfed the tree, like the mini tree. So we're gonna have, if that ad did scale with fortified, that ad is gonna have considerably less health this week. So it'll just get pretty much fucking annihilated. Which I don't know if that helps us or hurts us, because I think it probably makes it harder to move everything at the right times. But regardless, we'll see. My real concern is damage intake on that fight. That is probably going to be the hardest fight in the game to survive. We'll see if actually, I think if that actually happens, then it's probably going to be very difficult still. But I think branch is killable this week before small ads come out. The tree, right? The mini tree. Yeah, I think 40% nerf, and provided it scales with fortified, it's going to die really fast. Yeah, this is also a big tip too. Develops you in a field of static for 30 seconds, discharging 5 seconds for 9,000 damage. I don't know what reveals nearby enemies was meant to be, but it just does a ton of AoE damage, and there's going to be like 40 mobs, so. Yeah, I'm going to AMS, of course, yeah, but it's not. It's not just the poison, that's the problem. Lots of melees there as well. I guess I should probably get, but you only get one, right? You run with improved AMZ talent? I don't even have AMZ. So no. AMS? Oh no, I don't have that either. I wouldn't mind having it though. I probably should think about taking it. I don't know, I feel like Icy Talons isn't really that good of a talent, huh? It's hard for me to figure out because I'm not sure, like, I really like this whole Frost Shield thing, but it's not very good. So I feel like buffing it is a good idea, but it just doesn't really help. You'll probably just even straight up drop Permafrost too, to be honest. Take anti-magic barrier. But then if we don't have Permafrost, we definitely don't need Icy Talons. Could drop Icy Talons and take AMB and Blood Scent. Huh? Probably not a bad idea. Drop the Ghoul talent? The Ghoul? You mean this one? No, this one's pretty good. 15% damage reduction every time I use the Ghoul is pretty good. What's going on?
Step closer and don't mumble. Come back with
We got a lot of planning going into this. It's interesting. Step one for me is going to see if they actually scale with fortified or not. Because if they don't, this is going to be really difficult. I mean, I would maybe even say impossible. Why don't you take Blinding Sleet? I just don't feel like I need it, but maybe I shouldn't. What's your eye level, bro? I am 398 now. After 2 gigantic upgrades. What's with the monk's speech? What do you mean speech? He has like a slur, I guess is what you're saying? Don't know, man. You'll have to ask him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I never put one of these up. Fuck. It didn't go on. He wrote an essay, gotcha. Probably has an assignment that he needs to do for school, dude.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems
What's the
like
new weapon
we
enchant
need
to? Gives a bunch of haste.
come with us.
It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
Beware.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
Don't forget your AMS. I won't. Thanks, man. Good thing about playing DK expansion, you can save a lot of gold by not needing weapon enchants. Right, that's true too, yeah. The weapon enchants are really expensive, huh? Where's the bugs? Oh, we've paralyzed them. What? I assume that these guys are nerfed to a degree that they're not dangerous anymore now. How do these dungeons feel post-nerfs? Also, how are the bosses? We've only done one dungeon so far, and it was halls. The bosses seem insanely long, but they weren't really... They didn't really seem like they were that difficult. The 3-star ones are mad expensive. I brought my Frozen Devotion for 50k. Holy fuck. That's a lot of money for a single weapon enchant. Don't get too many weapon upgrades, huh? Weapon enchant Frozen Devotion is doing so much damage overall. Is it? Oh, interesting. See, I always worry about that, like, especially early. Is the DK weapon enchant even the best one? Some are 100k. What the fuck? Frozen Devotion doesn't scale, so it's like the best it's ever going to be right now. Is that what you mean? I get it. Did you try Buff Soul Reaper? No. What about you? Did you try it?
Perfect. We are just
Okay, boss time.
Wait, Ichistras.
Once people have raid gear, the stat proc will outshine it, according to Billy. Billy Mays, or? Oh, you mean probably, yeah, Leona. DKs have a talent that buffs Runeforge enchants, so I'd assume so. Nice. Yeah, well, that's true. I'm not taking that, but it's true. You're right about this. Just gonna like sit on defensive CDs until we absolutely need them. Hi, Billy Mays here with another fantastic product. What do you got this time for us? Let's hear all about it. 537k. So somebody, if you want to do some homework, you can go look at what... Oh god, his head has no health now. What the fuck? You can go look at what... Yeah, that's interesting. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I can't see who it was, but thanks for the sub. You can go see what the fortified version of those ads had and tell me if it's higher or lower. If not, maybe we'll do it after stream if I can remember, or after the key, I mean. Weakcore add-on makes you say blue when you get thundering. I'm not really sure what it's called off the top of my head, sorry. How long do you have to stand in the green circle to clear the stacks? I think it just has to hit you, right? Which is kind of a problem because it's dying wall. Okay, Holy Priest, probably maybe not the best pick. Unfortunately, they're so fragile. Hysteria Runeforge enchant is like mandatory for breath. Is that Frost DK thing? I don't know, this fight feels like easier. I don't know what it is. It's gotta be the ads, right? I'm not taking any damage. I don't know if it's because... I don't know what it would be. I've gotten a lot of gear too, I suppose, but... Last week it was like a struggle to even survive on this fight. This is like so much easier. I don't know what's different, but something's different. Looks too easy for a 17 Tyrannical. Yeah, I mean, it's actually like very little damage compared to what I expected. Obviously, we're not finishing it, but it's interesting. I said it's only one specific spec. Fallen Crusader plus Sophic Devotion for Dancing Runewet for DW Dual Wheel Obliteration without Shattering Blade. Yeah, we'll be able to tell. After this, we'll look at the 17 from last week and compare their health. Oh yeah, that's... Oh wait, you want to just do another boss first and then we'll have Lust again? Or should we just try it again? On the branch was 40% health. Yep. The boss was kneecapped, 40% of his health. Oh yeah, so it wasn't that. It was the ad, the green ad. Obliteration build was always hard for me to get into. I don't know why. Yeah, same. This boss is essentially not nerfed. What makes you say that? The branch ad health was not the crux of the issue. All I know is this is considerably easier to survive than it was last week, so. For me, at least, not for this priest. Anyway, ad had nearly 2 million HP in the 17. What about the small ads? Are you looking at the sheet from last week? What about the small ads? I want to look at the small ads. I can't find the 17, but the 16, the ads had 470k HP. Yeah, wait, did we not even do a 17 last week? I'm pretty sure we did. Maybe we didn't. Your theory on them being fortified may be true. The facts are now there. I just need somebody to check for me so I don't hold these guys up. But if not, no big deal. I'll check for it after this. Yeah, let's do that.
Professor Max Dormer is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs assistance with.
In the 17, it had 480k. That's not good if that's the case. Jarrett, what's up, buddy? How many dungeons have you run so far, and which were fairly straightforward for the new week? I've only done one dungeon so far, so I can't really answer that question right now, sorry. We did halls, and it didn't seem hard, but we didn't upgrade it. Hungry Lashers had 542. Really? That's the exact number they had this week, isn't it? I've already forgotten what this week's was now. Small ads don't scale with fort. The big one surely does. We'll take a look at all that. After this key. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm excited to discover new pains and sufferings. Yeah. Sure, there'll be plenty. The big one was nerfed 40%. I know that, yeah. That would mean they scale with neither. Yeah, that would be bizarre, I feel like. But I guess that's what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the exact same number. We'll take a look at it after this. They'll always scale, like, they're not always... I'm trying to think, like, is there a world where they just scaled with one, like, HP, but not damage or something? I don't think that could happen in this game, right? I don't think that's, like, a thing, is it? Their damage would not increase without their HP increasing, right? They were 540k on the fight you just did. Yeah, so they're the exact same on both. Is that what you're saying? Trash is way easier for you to tank though, right? Yeah, it's way easier. It's still not like super easy though, to be honest, but seems to be the same, huh? That's interesting. Amanda, maybe Metro is just stronger. There was a change in Shadowlands where the boss's adds don't scale with 4 or Tyrannical at all. Oh yeah? That's normal then? Okay. I mean, I'm definitely stronger, no doubt, but I didn't think things like that worked that way, so maybe. I want to see a Jade Serpent for the trash this week. Yeah, I'm trying to get Keystone Master as soon as possible, so we're just going to try to keep going from dungeon to dungeon, basically. That would be my goal, is to just see all the dungeons today if possible, but I don't think we're going to have time to do 8 dungeons. Maybe. Hey Metro, what's up? What are the top add-ons, I guess, needed for tanking? I wouldn't really say for tanking there's anything, but for dungeoning in general, the main thing I'd say is Plater. Make sure you have Plater. The add-on is so good. It brings so much knowledge to your character now. Offers so much insight into interrupts and visual and sound related like tips and stuff.
The elements answer to me.
Keystone Master should be 2k still, no? I don't know why it would be higher than 2k, but maybe. You only need untimes at this level? Yeah, I don't even need all 8 dungeons, I would imagine. We're way ahead of what's needed. Probably only going to need like 5 dungeons total if we can actually upgrade anything at all. It is 2k, yeah. Sweet. What do you think I should go for? 408 neck chain of scorched bones or 398 set shoulders? It's hard to not take the set piece, right? But 408 is a good piece, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to like tell people like what gear to take, you know? It just doesn't seem like something I should do. On 2400, you can make the last upgrade of items. Oh, really? We're nowhere near it being able to get that anyway, so. Have to have gear from 20s first before we start worrying about upgrading gear.
That is not what it says in the book.
This fight's much easier than I thought it was going to be. Do you get points for Keystone Master from non-upgraded keys? Yep, as long as they're not so far out of time that they don't give any credit. Then yeah, you obviously get plenty of score. Considering I've never done any of these dungeons on Tyrannical, we're getting a lot even with downgraded keys right now. We got like 47 points from that halls that was not in time. Alright, we can go back now, I guess. What the fuck is that? Go away.
Well done.
The difference between the tree and that boss is staggering. Yeah, you're kind of right. As long as the priest can live, I mean, that's the only real concern we have. We would have killed the boss the first pull if we didn't have that death.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
How's the Mythic Plus grind going? Itachi, long time no see, man. How you been? It's going good. How about you?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Dead again. I don't like what's happening there.
Beware.
The
Hey.
elements answer to
Brian,
me!
what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Priest can't stay up? Yeah, I don't like what's happening. It's like
Beware. Beware.
my Holy Priest. What does Holy Priest even have for personals? Nothing.
Beware.
That's why they suck. Been telling people that for fucking a year now. That overlap is really deadly, and the priest doesn't have amazing defensives for it. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I don't really know. I didn't know that was deadly, to be honest. But...
Try again.
Alright, so that's it for that one. Holy Priest can get 20% DR from Fade and Flash Heal. Oh, okay. Alright, well, anyway, that's our first disband of the week. Let's see. Algathar, 17. Out there. What HP were the ads? What HP were the ads on the tree? Yeah, we're gonna take a look at that as soon as I get this in the spreadsheet. Take a look at that now. That's gonna be the next thing. Holy Priest. We had Hunter, Monk, Rogue. That's the disband. So. Oh, the healer, sweet. Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. That guy's really good. It's a friend of his, I guess. I'm at it on a 0. Yeah, let's take a look here. So we got the actual recording. Just gotta see them spawn at full health so we know exactly how much they have. Okay, yeah, 541k at full health. So that's for this week. $542k actually. That's for this week, and then last week 17 here, Algathar. Right there. Alright, here we go. Last key of the week, guys. Just letting you that. Just yeah, this is the last key of the week, right? Alright, 17 last week has... Not the boss yet. He's killed one set of ads, we'll just wait. Yep, looks like the same. I think we just saw it there. 542k, yep. So exact same health. Do we want to see the tree too? Let's see the tree, huh? The green tree. The green tree is 2.17 million for last week. Did it spawn already? Yeah, it was a while ago. And it has 1.3 million. 2.17 down to 1.3. So that is more than a 40% nerf, right? I'm not very good at math, so you guys correct me, but anyway. Metro, your Dragonflight so far video convinced me to come back and give it a shot. Oh, see, man. Was pretty burnt out from all the disbands in Shadowlands. Yeah, I feel ya. Hey, Metro, our leader, our king, best DK streamer in the world. What's up, buddy? No, that is 40%? Is it? Okay, I don't really know math. My favorite disband was when I was doing Mythic Plus and the tank blames me, even though I used CR 2 times on him and he still died to boss. He heals the boss 10% if the boss is in the circle after the Trent dies, yeah. Metro, could you do a quick check to see if that tree is healing the boss when it dies? It does, yeah, yep. Guitar, what's up, buddy? How's it going, ma'am? So yeah, what is it? 2.1 times 0.4. Yeah, I guess you're right. That is 40%. Okay. So that's that is, yep, that's just, so neither of those scale with fortified or tyrannical then. Metro, what class has your least favorite class fantasy? It's a good question. I don't really know, to be honest. I really don't. I don't really think I have a least favorite. Priest, maybe? If you had to give one up, would you rather lose Death Grip or Anti-Magic Shell? I'm not really interested in those types of things. It's not something I want to think about. I like too much both of them. What the fuck? This monk again? Yeah, what the fuck is going on here? This dude's like in every single key. It's really weird. I tried Shadow Priest. It feels weird to play. It's because it's so shadowy, right? It's dark. You probably can't even see it. No one would get rid of Death Grip. I mean, no one would get rid of either, so. The fuck is that? It's a tier helmet, I guess, and he hadn't transmogged it. It's a bizarre looking tier piece. I don't know. I could see them making arms or AMS a PvP talent. Oh, yeah. That would be fucking... There's a lot of outcry on that. Honestly, Unholy is better at dotting targets, which Shadow Priest, you have to dot one target at a time. Gotcha. Current Shadow Priest feels like it's a lot of thinking. Okay. That's pretty common, to be honest. Losing AMS would be really bad. It would be a huge nerf, yep. That's one of the only reasons they're so strong against magic. There's really only 2 reasons. Well, 3, I guess. Huge health pool. Death Strike doesn't care what type of damage you take, and AMS. Bring in Unholy DK for that fight. Their funnel would be insane. Probably true, yeah. They've always been good at that, right? We're gonna do the 16 now, I guess, right? You want to do my key or your key? We both have 16 now. Is doing 40k damage isn't Holy overall okay or not? I don't know, man. I don't know anything about that, sorry. Too many variables for me to answer that. There's a file that's insane on the tree boss. There's a potion. I think you're thinking of the potion, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can change it, so. I was just asking. I don't really care. Hey, Rufus, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? How's the Tyrannical key so far? We're starting to get a good picture of it. It's not as hard as I thought it was going to be so far, but yeah, bosses are still walls. Depends on the dungeon. In Court of Stars, it's great. For Academy, that's dog water. Oh, yeah, overall damage. Yeah, definitely. Okay, this dude just comes in and says random shit every day. Cool. Welcome back. The AI chat's back. I don't know what that is. People desperate for attention, I guess, at the end of the day. And I'm good at giving it. That's run through Google Translate about 8 times? Maybe. I'm kind of new to WoW Mythic Plus. What item level should I be for keys? Gear doesn't really matter for keys. It's not like a big factor, I find. I have a whole video on my thoughts on the relationship between gear and pugging, or Mythic Plus in general, but the bigger problem will be pugging. If you're like really undergeared, people probably won't be interested in playing with you, even though you're probably perfectly capable of succeeding. Yeah, that ring of peace would help a lot. Otherwise, I have no way to stop the boss from healing. Honestly, I would rather pug Mythic Plus than pug a raid. Oh yeah, pugging raids is horribly unfun. People just keep like leaving, and then you're just sitting there refilling, and then they leave again, and then they're refilling. It's like frustrating to have levers and keys, but at least it's like you have some finality about the lever, you know? It's not you're constantly sitting there refilling the group. Brain's more important than item level. Yeah, like skill and ability to react to difficulty is far more valuable than any gear, obviously. But the thing that I'm mostly talking about in that video is the fact that you can take insane risks in Mythic Plus where you can't really do that in other content. Like the biggest risk that you can take in a raid would be like lost at a different timing or something like that, you know what I mean? Whereas in Mythic Plus you can pull like trash onto bosses, maybe even like 2 bosses fought at once somehow. So if like you could actually pull that shit out, then gear just doesn't matter, you know what I mean? So that's why gear is always something to think about. It's like not really needed. Anyway, can't wait to try the Unholy buffs today. Yeah, I heard about that, yeah. Unholy buffs are going to be insane. Can't wait to as well, sweet man. Let me know how it goes. Bro, I just watched that 30-minute video you're talking about. Good points. All about the gear. Sweet. It's pretty long, yeah.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy.
Well, it seems like things are in firm. Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new...
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Beware.
The elements answer to me!
The fuck is that? This is crazy.
Beware.
I know you'd probably talked about that before, but do you think people should see the number of keys a player left? Yeah, I have like very hard line opinions on these topics, but Blizzard just doesn't care, so I've just kind of given up talking about them, honestly. Blizzard has shown zero interest in making the Pug Mythic Plus community better, so it's whatever. Can't force them to change their opinions, you know? I know you probably talked about that before, but do you think people should see the number of... Wait, we literally just read that. Yeah, but in general, I think it would be really like just a completion percent. That's all I would need to see. Like, if the guy has only completed 50% of his keys versus like 10% of his keys or something like that, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, well, that really needs to be considered. But how's the fixes this week? Just tuning in. Yeah, not as crazy as I thought they were going to be so far, but we've only done 1 key, really, so I'll let you know in a couple hours. Come back tomorrow and ask for sure. What do you hate more, Holy Priest or Levers? I don't hate Holy Priest, they're just not a very good pick, so Levers, obviously.
Beware.
Leaving in Mythic Plus intentionally at least should be bannable. Nah, I don't think that's really within the game's code of conduct, but... What they should not be allowed to do is requeue. That would if there was a way to do that, that would immediately stop the problem. But there's so many reasons that it won't work that it's never even going to be considered. It's one thing if you want to leave, but these people don't just leave. They just go from key to key doing this all day. Like they leave 5-6 times a day, you know? That's what's really the problem right now.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
The elements answer
Not
to
listening.
me.
Beware.
Man. Maybe impose a penalty on leaving before 10 deaths. Nah, there's no easy solution. I've considered them all. It sucks to say, but the game would have to just change the way it works for there to be any actual solution to it, and that's not going to happen. Those are just don't care.
Beware. Beware.
Didn't actually die, so try to move them out, I guess.
Beware.
How about a forfeit vote? That would require the game to change. Yeah, that's what I'm saying when I say that. Like,
The elements
that kind of idea is quite a good one. I like that, but the game doesn't like work like that, you know?
Beware. Beware.
Knock the mobs all behind me. That's unfortunate.
Beware.
Wow, still dead. Yeah, this fight's... It's just tough, man. At least we know nothing scales with Forward or Tyrannical, but it's just really tough.
You are lucky we both know how to.
The only way to do Mythic Plus now, I feel like, is either with a group or guildmates, because then people won't leave. Yeah. That's true. No, that's not your bad. That's just how it works. I know you didn't do it on purpose. Just bad luck, really. Tough week, yes. DPS cooldowns need to be saved for when the ads animate. Yeah, I mean, that's one way to look at it, for sure. Yeah, welcome to Pugging.
Our history, Professor Max Dorney, is almost ready for lessons. Do see if there is anything he needs to
I think that's frustrating is the guy can't... Oh my god, man. The thing that's frustrating is the guy can't even apologize. Can you explain why you struggle with the boss? It's just hard. I don't know. What is the mechanic? You don't know how the fight works? It summons a ton of ads, and these ads do a lot of fucking damage, so... If you can't survive, like, 50 ads attacking you for 3 minutes straight, the fight gets really difficult. Can you kill the ads? Yes. Have you never done the fight? It's interesting. Sorry, I assumed everybody had done these fights at least once before. Alright. What do you think about the new effects? I think it's doing pretty well. I quite like it now that I've seen it a lot. It's a very unique thing that this is the first time we've had an affix that doesn't have you kill an ad as well. I quite like that.
Beware.
Wait, what are you trying to talk to him about bloodlusting? Is that what that is? That's kind of funny actually, because I'm wondering like how the fuck the dude can't even reply to the fact that everybody's yelling at him about bloodlust.
Beware.
That's hilarious, dude. What the fuck? He said electric. I think that's the weak ore, yeah. He keeps putting out the same symbol over and over again. I think that's the weak ore for the
Please
fix.
excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Blizzard wants us to play everyone holding hands like we were in friggin' Lazy Town, but life doesn't work that way. Wait, what do you mean? What do you... What makes you say that? I don't get that. If that was the case, they wouldn't allow people to leave keys and talk to each other like this. It's the first busting death. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Oh shit, really? Was that an alliteration? Resolved an issue that caused Spectral Invoker's arcane missiles to not scale properly with key level. Because if you talk to someone calling them out, they can report you? I wish. That's just not true though, sadly. You can't be reported for in-game conversations that aren't related to hate of some sort. So if I said this guy sucks and he's a shit player and he should delete his character, that's not reportable. But if I insult his gender or something like that, that is reportable. Like that's, you get the difference? Like that's what they care about, so it's kind of unfortunate. What's your favorite episode of Lazy Town? Is that a show? I have no idea what's even going on right now. Did the vault bless you? Oh yeah. We got the papal blessing today from Pope Blizzard IV. We got 36 item level tier gloves. Oh, what's the red skull ability? Yeah, it's just that's advanced. I just changed the color of the icon. It's from the smash hit TV show Lazy Town. Gotcha. Pope Blizzard smiles upon thee. Yep. In nomine Pope Trey. Another dumb question. If I do LFR, can I still do normal? Yes. None of the difficulties share any type of lockouts. So you can do normal, LFR, heroic, and mythic all in the same week once. Any boss 4 times and all bosses 4 times if you prefer, you know, whatever. How's the mythic changes feel? Yeah, to be honest, it's hard to tell because Tyrannical is such a different environment than Fortified, right? So we'll have to see. The wolves still destroyed me when I fought them in halls, but that was a much different situation, I guess, regardless. So it's not good.
Marked by lightning.
Do you ever fight the hunters, human packs, and Fenrir's? Not anymore. I used to, but not anymore. By the way, great stream, sweet buddy. Thanks a lot. Now I'll return to lurking, sweet man. All good. Have fun with it. I think with 2 charges of disadvantage, I still feel slow. Wraithwalk is maybe better. But then again, I can't complain because I'm playing a wheelchair. Yeah, I don't really feel slow at all, to be honest. Like, Death Knight feels really mobile right now. I mean, obviously, we lost, I lost the Blink Soul Shape, you know what I mean? So that's always going to be a tough thing to lose, but I did do a bunch of keys without Night Fae at the end there, and it was, like, not even a problem. Like, I feel like they're still really fine in terms of mobility. The thing is, a lot of tank mobility is just about anticipation. You don't actually have to move fast to be a tank. You just need to know where you're going. And a lot of people don't know where they're going. Like, if you're slow and letting the DPS beat you to every mechanic, then yeah, you're kind of fucked. But you don't need, like, that's not something that should happen, you know what I mean? That's, like, just bad planning and poor play in general that make that happen. I guess, like, eventually I just died at this fight, right? Like, it's not a hard fight, but I'm gonna have so many stacks of this debuff that I won't be able to survive. Too much damage from the debuff, I guess. What happens if you let him hit it? Is it worse? I can't really survive the debuff, so we're gonna have to find out. What does it do? Dead though, I lost all my runes. Come on, rune weapon. Oh. Wow. That's unfortunate. I thought I had that. Huh. The thing you don't realize is that you are Metro and you were like Sun Tzu of Bloody. Anyway. Yeah, I did not think I was going to die to that, that's for sure. When everyone else fails, the Blood DK will do it. I just don't know what happened. Like, what happened when the balls hit the boss? What was it? Do you guys know? Could you explain when you typically want to use Tombstone? Yeah, basically like right after Dancing Rune Weapon is how I try to use it. Or right before, like enough to snap off Dancing Rune Weapon. Hey Metro, awesome DK play as always. What's your current item level? 398, I'm pretty sure. I'm 398 now, yeah. Man, I always get hit by that. Oh my god, this fucking fight is so stupid, dude. 200 fucking thousand damage from a dot, man.
Believe in you.
Ah, I was fine, and then all of a sudden I'm dead. It's so annoying. How is Tyrannical seeming so far? Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard to tell because we keep doing this fucking hard boss over and over again, but this is frustrating. Very frustrating. We just like go to a different boss again, I guess.
It appears some new
Bone Maw is
students
going to be
have
2
taken
lost
up
boss
to
in
you.
Tyran.
They seem interested
Bone
in
Maw?
our
What's
sports
Bone Maw?
field. Help them sort out
Is that
the
the...
place.
Oh, that's in Shadow and Burial Ground, yeah.
Quite a state.
The boss is dumb. Ads get buffed in 4 week, and or boss gets buffed in Tyran. It actually doesn't seem like anything gets buffed by... the ads don't get buffed by anything, it seems, so... At least that's a good thing.
The elements answer to me!
Of all the ads dead at least, or all the bosses dead at least, by the end. Did AMS stop the first kick from the mini boss? The first kick, what does that mean? Oh no, you're talking about that mob we just fought? No, I just used Death's Advance, yeah. Maybe AMS works too, I've never tried that. It's just frustrating because like I thought we were good there and then all of a sudden I just get one shot. It's just like that's the worst part about Blood DK, but just keys in general because I just don't, like, what am I supposed to do about that? Get lucky? I don't really understand. I was completely fine, full health, and then all of a sudden I'm dead. I was just trying to figure out how you aren't getting knocked back. Yeah, Death's Advance. Death's Advance is knockback immunity. Are you tracking Bark Breaker? Well, that's the problem. Wait, is that the auto attack? Or the... See, the problem is like if we're knocking the ad away, then I can't clear the stacks. So it's like kind of a difficult. Like I still don't fully understand how the fight works. Like I don't know how it's supposed to work. That is. If there's something else than that, then yeah, I guess I just don't know about it. So that's why I got hit for one shot then, okay. So I need to pay attention to that and then use the defensive CD during that, I guess, okay. Is your spreadsheet available? I wanted to keep one, but I'm not great at Excel. Yep, you can take mine and download it and then delete all the stuff that I have in it and use your own stuff instead. Pally has poison dispel? Yep. Well, that ultimately, that was actually what killed me. I took 200,000 damage from that fucking poison. But regardless, I didn't actually know that there was a physical damage debuff as well. I probably parried it a ton, I bet, and that's why I didn't even notice.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Talentos for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. know that works. Watch
First time you died a couple pulls ago, you died to the Lasher debuff. Last time you died to 230k damage auto. Right. Well, yeah, but I also, yeah. I was more venting about the fact that that fucking dot did 200,000 damage to me. It's just like such an overtuned fight. There's just way too many actual targets on the fight, I think, at the end of the day. They should have, like, made that give half the fight, half the ads that it gives or something like that. It's just silly that it gives that many ads. They could make them do half the damage, but I just think there's just too many targets one way or the other. Game never really supports having that many targets anyway. Surprised it doesn't like lag, honestly.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
The last would put a stacking poison when they melee you. Yep, that's correct.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Second boss of No was not tested with Tyrannical. That thing is way overtuned. Oh yeah, the lightning boss. It was definitely tested with Tyrannical, but
The elements answer to me!
they even just nerfed it too, so I'm not really on that side of the argument, but either way, I'm sure it is still very difficult. As a pally tank, I spam cleanse. It can still be rough though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's just too many ads. You'd never be able to cleanse all of them off. Also, we should probably not even take that res. Yeah, we do have 2 poison dispels, so that's a good point. How's Tyrannical feeling? Yeah, pretty much as expected. I hate to say it. I mean, it's really not. It doesn't seem like the affixes are causing much stress for the healer. Like, this guy's a great player, we know that, but it's like not really. I mean, I'm more surprised at how much damage I'm taking than anything else. Does the shaman have poison dispel totem? I doubt it. Guy doesn't even bloodlust. China Sham. Just typing in fucking little TVs or whatever, little characters. What are these things? Looks like a book or something. He's reading a book in the middle of the dungeon, huh?
Beware.
Okay, very good. One last boss to do, really. Well, the final boss, who knows? Maybe that'll be tough still. Hey, a shaman, yeah. We got the shaman who didn't lust on the first pull of the boss that if we lusted on, we would have killed it. And now we're here against the wall against this fucking boss again. Good morning, Neo or Matrix, welcome. Good morning to you too, my friend, although it's not even close to morning here, but I don't think it's morning where you are either, unless you live somewhere crazy. I guess Australia, right? Could be morning there, I suppose. One minute left. I don't think we're gonna upgrade this one, yeah. Alright, here we go again. This time we won't get one shot, I promise. Thanks for sub. I see. 100% physical damage increase. Interesting.
Beware.
I'm not even sure how much damage that does. I think I'm just gonna Death's Advance and not even move.
Elements answer to me.
Especially in this first pack, because it really helps getting these killed faster.
Beware.
I was watching a streamer do random keys with LFG last night, 15 to 17 keys, and it was actually comical how bad it went. He made it fun pointing out where things went wrong. That sounds familiar. Were you watching this stream?
Beware. Beware.
I saw time 20 Ruby life pulls. Yeah. It's crazy, but people are really good at the game. When you're that good, it doesn't really matter what the dungeon does, huh? I don't have Death's Advance again, so I'm fucked.
Beware.
Carry. Oh, that is so fucking stupid.
You are lucky we both know how to heal.
Turning into a bit of a nemesis boss. Anyway, did today's nerfs help at all? I don't know. I haven't really done enough dungeons to say. Where's the sand elemental? I can handle all the dragons and magic of this expansion, but I cannot tolerate the wild liberties taken to catch tuna in a freshwater lake. Gotcha. At least they nerfed the health on that tree. The little green tree, yeah. Did the nerf happen already? Yeah, that happened, yep. The lights behind you look really nice too, man. I'm glad you guys like them. Oh, Cop's actually live? Holy shit. We'll be doing keys on Christmas. I don't really know. Not really sure what the rest of the week's gonna look like. If the week is like brutal, then I'm probably not gonna not gonna play on Christmas, but if it's still fun, yeah, then maybe, yeah. Good and 20, sweet. A friend of mine got his kid Dragonflight. 2 weeks later, kid was banned for 6 months for exploiting some world quest. Damn. Just 2 Shadow Moon Burial Ground keys and you're good? If only it worked that way. That's advanced way too early. Kid is like 10 and I had no idea he was not supposed to spam it. Oh, really? Unfortunate.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Well, at least if he's only just started playing, he can always just make a new account without losing much.
Beware. 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 Beware.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I didn't even see that. Okay, we didn't die though. That's pretty much it. I'm out of CDs now. So next set, we probably just straight up died it. Especially with so many leftovers. Actually, there is no next set? Yeah, perfect. Boss dies. Just get this fucking ad out of here. Room opens up. Everybody's dead again. Whoa! It's dead. Is that the Thundering Week aura? Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. The size of the tree makes it so hard to see stuff. Oh, wait, what's happening here? Oh yeah, we actually wiped to the first boss. I forgot about that. I thought I finished it. He can't help it. He's overgrown. Nice one, yeah. That was wild. That's exciting, yeah.
The blue dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control.
So he can just dispel himself. Coming into this fight, Mythic Plus version, I figured I'd be the one taking all of these, to be honest, but...
In order to drive back the dragons. As the dragons neared victory, Veximus unleashed its full of that is not what it says in the book. The dragons absorbed the orbs, not Veximus.
I find a good spot to tank this fucking guy, but it's not really going. Dropping shit all over the ground.
It says in the book.
Healer dead. We got 1 minute till we can res him.
That hell
Hey, what's up, Rick? How's it going, man?
You should study harder.
So just run out and reset it. Still got that up. You guys like not seeing the mechanics, I guess? I mean, even less that time.
The blue dragons battled Maximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Maximus began manifesting powerful arcane bonds in order to drive back the dragons.
I had much toxicity so far with players. Not much toxicity, no. Just a lot of selfish behavior. Just a lot of people who are more interested in their own interests than anybody else in the groups. Taking in that spot, it puts the furthest away from orbs, where I was originally. Yeah, now I'm just fucking drifting around doing nothing. But originally, yeah, just keep them on the outside, and then all the orbs come from the same direction. So if you're going to take them as the tank, you can just get all 6 of them really quickly. That's what my original strategy was, but it doesn't seem like... I don't know if like people want the tank to take on 6. I thought that's how the strategy was going to unfold, but it doesn't seem like that's happening, so I don't know if that's even needed anymore. Like, I figured the best way to have it done would just have the tank take all of them and then dispel, and that would be it. But I'm not sure. I don't actually know what happens if you get to the boss either, I guess, at this point. Still not sure on that. Okay, that's good. At least it's dead. Probably not getting score from this at this point, but some learning still. Projected textures is usually what it is, yeah.
We have been gone for some time. The crowd here.
Yeah, I noticed that, yeah.
The way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait.
He's just dropping them directly where we're standing, so he can't really keep them in one spot.
The
Yes, we're taking much more magic damage now. 200k from that. Go get this pack then, I guess. Hey, what's up, Ricardo and Sides as well? What's up, buddy? Weren't you here before? What's up, man? How's it going? What are you up to? Good luck on the keys today. Thanks a lot. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. I'm just trying to get Keystone Master, but not going so great. The other day I watched a streamer lead a bunch of world first raiders through 16 to 19 keys for resources for crafted gear. Gotcha. You watch a lot of streamers, huh? This trash seems to have somehow gotten far more dangerous. I don't know what's... I thought they only changed the arcane missiles.
The elements answer to me!
That it? We got all? Oh, yeah, there's another pack still. How are the nerfs? Yeah, I mean, we haven't done enough dungeons to say.
The elements answer to me!
There weren't really... What was it? Oh, yeah, I guess actually the skittering bugs in here, that's a big nerf. That's very noticeable. The tree boss, not... Nah, they need serious work on that fight. Other than that, it seems like everything we've seen so far has been solid. Usually takes me most of an expansion to learn all the ins and outs of dungeons. I do keys, but I'm not great. Gotcha. Well, that's a perfectly fine way to do it. You know, outgearing the content is part of the game. So, if you have any questions, let me know. Though I'm trying to help everybody get get better at whatever rate they can. So. What level keys you need to be completing for Keystone Master? I don't even know. I'm just doing whatever the highest I can find is. I don't need much, to be honest. I'm 1780 already, so I just need to basically finish every dungeon, and that'll be more than enough. But this one gave us a little bit of a wall. How do you like this expansion compared to others? I do have a whole video on my thoughts on the expansion, but yeah, TLDR, it's outstanding. Like, I've never felt like any expansion was ever bad, but this one is so much better than every other one that it's making me doubt my original thoughts on previous expansions. Like, it's like, I love Shadowlands, BFA, WoD, the expansions people didn't like. I love them. And now this expansion being this good, it's like, wait, this is something that was possible the whole time? Like, now I'm like thinking like, fuck, maybe those expansions all sucked. I don't know. I thought I would hate dragon riding, but I ended up liking it. Oh, you thought you were gonna hate it? Why? What's not great with motion or something? I know a few people who have like motion sickness and they're worried about it, but I think they put a lot of work into that not being an issue. We should move the boss. Dead center of the room there. Even classic players like this expansion. It's very understandable though, because this is probably the true spiritual successor to classic, that the truest you'll ever get. It's so recognizable from a classic perspective. Like, I'm a big fan of classic, not Wrath and TBC, but actual WoW classic. And especially the professions and the travel changes, it really makes the game feel like classic again, where the world matters and talents too, right? Where there's actually like a lot of decisions for your class to be something unique. All of this is very recognizable to the game's early days. So I think really I could see why they would like it, because it does seem like it was made with classic in mind, even at times. Everything I read about Dragonflight made me uninterested, but it ended up being the opposite for every complaint. Huh, that's interesting. I haven't, yeah. Well, that's good, I guess. I have not had any complaints myself, so that's good. Really, other than just tuning of these dungeons. That's the only thing. No one is complaining about the game anymore. The only bad review I've seen for Dragonflight is from IGN. What the fuck, IGN? Gives a fuck what they have to say. Dude, those, wait, what was that? He reflected it or whatever. Those like box brand gaming companies should just fucking shut down. They have no purpose anymore. I don't understand who listens to or reads IGN. Yeah, nobody. There's no reason to. It's like a vestigial structure from back in the day when, you know, gaming publications were the only way you can get gaming news. Now there's YouTube. Like, sorry guys, you're completely supplanted. Alright, very good. They got the one guy who either doesn't play the game or likes Shadowlands to review Dragonflight. What could possibly be said negative about Dragonflight? It's crazy. We're done with this. What is this? Oh, hey man, how does Tyrannical feel? It's better than I expected it to be honest, but it's rough. It's rough, but this is one of the hardest dungeons for it, so let's see what the rest look like. We got 0 points from that, right? Yeah, it's unfortunate. 0 points and 0 loot, so not really worth, but all good. We don't leave. Scouts are just like Scousers. We can't get knocked out. Alright, so we got Paladin Healer, and we got Monk DPS, and we got Shaman DPS, and we got Warlock DPS, and we got nothing else. That's it. Pat Bateman, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Class balance is pretty off IMO, and this time they don't have any borrowed power to mess it up, you think? I think it's quite good. I mean, what is it specifically that you're looking at? I think typically like the balance comes down to being fully geared, you know what I mean? So we don't know where we're at with that yet. But I think the start of the season has been quite good. Really, the problem is probably not even class balance. It's probably like individual talent build balance, because it seems like maybe there is some big... There's probably like a lot of diversity in that, you know? What's the key now, by the way? Got that burgeoning seed trinket from Vault. It's pretty neat. And what is it? I don't know. Halls again? That's... yeah. I don't want to be rude, but I do want to try to get Keystone Master as fast as possible, so we're going to do the same dungeon over and over again. Not great. But they have 17 halls? No. Tank trinket that increases max health and gives verse on a 30-second cooldown. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe we can queue up as a 3-man or something. Dungeon tuning was a bit off, but we still had a pretty good start. I mean, farming plus 10 keys in the first week, it's been pretty good if you ask me. Oh yeah, 10s. Yeah, no doubt, 10s are fine. I can't imagine the average player base getting to 20s. We got invited 17 Azure Ball. Okay. Anyway, I can't imagine the average player base getting to 20s from max loot reward anytime soon. Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest. I mean, the average player base is going to get farmed by avoidable like one shots. So I got, you know, not to throw shade on anybody, but we did keys last night, and Cop got hit by probably like every single possible avoidable mechanic in the game, you know. So I mean, he's not the worst player in the world. I know he knows better than that, but it's like these things are just not. You can't do that anymore. Like, you know what I mean? If somebody's just gonna get farmed by avoidables, then you're done. The key's done. I remember when I used to spam Maw for one piece of gear my guild said I needed. That was done in guild groups where the only healer in the tank were hardcore Mythic Plus. Interesting times. I guess a lot's changed, yeah. Well, Hunter, I have one good spec and 2 meme specs now. Doesn't look too good for Marksman either if they go ahead with the plan changes next patch. Oh, really?
Aspects wash over you. Honor.
My God, you just won't get up, huh? How's it going, Metro? Hey, how's it going, Marcel? What's up, buddy? Wait, didn't I just read that? How's it going, buddy? What are you up to? Anyone else not get a single upgrade in the chest? No, I got an upgrade, yeah. I got a big upgrade. My red is under geared at the moment, but it's actually fun to play. I spent all Shadowlands trying out Warlock, and now red is fun again. Yeah, dude, red is actually looking really cool. I quite like Paladin, man. I just naturally align with it, I think. Sounds like the people I play with. I announce in Discord to avoid a certain mechanic, and 2 seconds later, 2 of my friends die. I'm just not really sure what, like, I don't know how to help people with that. It's like, to me, it's so fucking obvious, but I obviously there's some big gap between me and others. I don't know what the gap is. Like, I don't know how to help people with that, you know? It's like the guy's casting a spell, it's a frontal, and you just move out of it. But you didn't. So what happened? You know what I mean? Did you not see the cast? Like, what, you know, I just don't know where to go with that, you know? It's like, it's just move out of it, you know? That's all there is to it, so... People have to want to help themselves. I wouldn't say the people I'm talking about don't want to help themselves. I just don't know how to help them because to me it's so obvious. It'd be like running a red light, you know what I mean? And getting into an accident. It's like, don't do that. That's why there's a fucking red light there. You're supposed to stop. You know what I mean? Like, there's things in place for you to know when these things are happening, and you didn't use it. So what do I do to help? Like, I don't really know. As your vault or boss is the hardest according to the average DPS player. Right, like a fight like that. That fight's actually hard though because you have to move so frequently, yeah. Yeah, in my guild we have a learning group and we stack it with people who can do mechanics, so we teach people not to stand in fire. It takes time to teach people that. Yeah, I can imagine. How do these people survive daily life? Oh no, I burned myself again. Right, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? Not to be rude, but it's like... I don't know how to help with that is my problem. Like, I'm just not really sure what to do to solve that. When you die to the same mechanic 5 times in 5 minutes, it's like, well... What do we do? I honestly believe as a tank, avoidable damage can be avoided by weak ores, especially the dungeon timer ones that yell at you. I honestly believe that too, man. If they're staring at their phone, they miss the red light. I think that has to be what it comes down to, yeah. They're just simply not looking at the screen properly, and there's some reason that needs to change. I just don't know what that reason is, but... Trahuxine Rovio, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? Also, if it happens on a 5, it's okay, but people should really know the mechanics on higher keys. Well, yeah, hopefully they're doing the 5s and then learning, you know? I bet most of them, especially those Flavor of the Month re-rollers, are staring at their buttons. Could be. Not really much of a reason for that anymore, though, now, right? Like, you can move the bars. On holiday sale for Blizzy, cheap cosmetics and services. What services are you guys going to get? I might get a haircut. Snip, snip, snip. What services you guys going to get? Special SPA services? What was that? What was that for? What? Where others have failed, you will succeed. Jesus Christ. I have all my alts in a guild I want to change the name of. Lol. People are tunnel visioning, looking down at their rotation and missing mechanics. Going from a tank to DPS, I find myself doing that without realizing. Yeah, I think you got it. You got to be right. Yeah. So that's why Plater is so great, right? Because it can make a little sound for you, so you don't even have to really be looking. How long has it been since you went to the hairdresser? I actually don't remember. I got a haircut like sometime last year, but I don't think I'm going to do that again. I have people who do traffic control, and I end up having to send them home because they don't understand. Wait, what just happened? Oh, re-invite me. They don't understand that they can't use their phone while directing traffic. What the fuck? That's really bad. I seriously have to get plates, mythic tools, and weak ores. Definitely get plater as soon as possible, yeah. Anyway, I always think it would be good if I memorized the keys and removed visible buttons. I don't use a mouse, but I still can't get myself to just only use weak ores. It takes some training, honestly. Seismical, you want to do Josh Allen?
2, 1.
Huh? Do you know the monk or are you just flaming? Yeah, we've been doing a lot of keys together. Weak ores feel wrong for me. I don't feel like they communicate well with me. Oh yeah. Perhaps you know, there's different ways to approach it for different players for sure. Well, these are much easier. They nerfed the health of these, right? I'm better with bespoke proc weak ores. Getcha. It's funny that I found out the way I play now, it takes like 5 to 10 seconds ramp time for massive A Reaper rat. It's tough. Not ideal for Mythic Plus, right?
Delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Well, I can pull it off, 70 plus K, and melt large trash packs. No doubt, that's good, for sure. Oh, are you in the new week? Yep, US has the week already. Where it was looking like one of the best specs on beta. Yeah, I mean, I still really like it. I think you would be surprised at how good they can do if you saw more of them. It's just nobody plays it.
My beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over here.
Damn, people still have slaving to the hunter and demon hunters after all the nerfs. Well, they're not gonna just suddenly change, are they? If tank and healer don't die, of course. You got good loot? Yes, I did. I got really good gloves and boots already today. Aggro these. Just because your class gets nerfed doesn't mean you shouldn't play it. That's true. If that was the case, we would be having a lot of problems with Blood DK over the years. Alright, let's see this boss. This boss was a menace on the fucking beta. Oh, we only got 3? What the fuck? My experience with this boss is people literally don't do the mechanics, so really. That's not my experience, actually. I have much different experience. I'm surprised how well people are doing with this fight. I can't play anything else except Demon Hunter because of that amazing double jump and glide. Is that right? Gotcha. It is pretty crazy. It's pretty unique too. I feel like there's not really anything similar to that in the game.
The elements answer to me.
Evoker? No, they don't have the double jump, but he's looking better with the changes. They certainly wouldn't be worse, but it is a much worse week than any other week in the season right now, so. I've been in Nightmare 2s. A lot of people don't know what to do, and I've seen a lot of people coming with garbage gear. Damn, 2s. Yeah, definitely try to get out of that. Bracket as fucking fast as possible, man. It reminds me of BFA dungeons. Dungeon boss and Underrot, this boss. 2s are going to be full fresh 70s. Yeah, exactly. Can't only 3. Alright, well this ain't working. We're trying to get 2 cute.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
Gets easier when you hit 6. Yeah, I mean, the higher you go, the better the groups will just have to be. Like, there's no way you could suck it like so hard in a 2 and then do a 10, right? So, not really anything to be too worried about moving forward, but long fight this. Yep. I think the third boss is going to be a bit harder than last week. They did nerf a big part of the fight, though, at least, so we'll see. Obviously, pretty much everything is harder on the bosses than last week.
Come this way.
People actually start interrupting around that key level. Oh yeah, it's just because like lower keys than that, nobody cares. I mean, it doesn't matter. Guilty of that last night. 342 blood, tanked a 2, and you only had 1 personal death. Well, that's fine. You sound like you sound like you did what you needed to do there. I mean, there's no reason that you can't do low keys under geared. Not at all. Just It's just the facts of it, you know. No quacking helps a little bit. Yeah, to be honest, that actually caused more problems than I expected it to have caused. It used to be things got easier as you approached 15, and then you went up, players got worse again, because a large portion of the player base just does what's required and doesn't push, right? Let's see where that plays out. The tier with 20 being the number. Talking about garbage gear, like not even 340. How could you be lower than 340? That's crazy.
Of the vault's caretakers are flightless. I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Marked by lightning.
It was quacking, thundering. Had your mind split between spreading and stacking. Yes, I actually do agree. I think it was far more difficult than it looked. What's up, bro? Diesel? That's the guy's name. Diesel Warden. I only got 120 done last expansion, and it was done on alt because I did not like doing keys on my main. I played Warlock. Gotcha. Well, that's fun. That was a pull. We did that pull last week too. It's not. It doesn't. It looks harder than it is. It's just a lot of interrupting. It looks harder than it is.
Beware.
Keep an eye on the box there. They're like all really tall mobs, so it makes it look like they're all dangerous. But these elementals do very, very little. They just do a cast that like charms you or some shit, so you just gotta stop it.
Beware.
Having a battle res on Ret is cool. I actually love that. Yeah, that's one of the best changes in the expansion. Okay, really don't. Okay, good. These are gonna stop. Oh, he released. Marksman is fine. 3% is basically nothing. As for the patch, people give double tap too much credit. Gotcha. Just staying in that, not even worth getting out of this week, I feel like. Makes it so I can control this ad a lot better.
Beware.
I just saw Holy Pally heal. Why? What happened? Oh wait, that's a root though? I see. So I just AMS'd the previous one and didn't get the root. Maybe it is worth moving out of. Shit still hits hard. Unholy needs Demon Hunter magic buff back. I mean, it was originally theirs. Oh, the Dispel, yeah. Dark Sim. Dark Simulacrum, that'd be nice. That'd be so good in this expansion, dude. There's so many dangerous magical spells. Magical spells. So many dangerous of them. Where's this Pat? Okay, it's patting away. Get to hear the nice little horn. Bonk. Bonk. Give it to blood, they could use Power Black. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, they used to have Dark Simulacrum. And that's basically what Size is talking about. There used to be. In the WAD, or in the BFA beta, they gave it back to blood, and it was like very different than it used to be. Basically, it was like a purge, but you take the debuff, and then you would put the debuff on the target afterwards. So it would be 2 button presses. So we would take the debuff off the target, and then we would use the spell to take the debuff from our character and put it on the target as like an actual like bad thing. But it's just like it sounded really overcomplicated, so I don't think it was ever going to stay in the game. But they gave Warrior a crappy mass grip. I'll take a crappy spell reflect. That's a cute little horn. I know, it's cute, right? Just a cute little horn. Quack, quack, quack. Kind of sounds like a duck. Quack, quack. Why am I so small? Enemies within 10 yards find you adorable. What the fuck is this shit going on here? What the fuck? Some part of the area we're in, I guess.
Marked by lightning.
Going owl mode. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm actually an owl.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Do you feel a big difference with trash packs? Oh yeah, it's astronomically different. Just raging alone, dude. That was such a difficult week for tanking, and it was the first week of the season. So now that we're done with that, like, we're set, man. The rest of these weeks are so much easier than the first week for us. We're set. What is that horn telling you? That the knockback is happening? I had to do that because I kept reading chat and getting knocked off by it. So we can't really have that. How does this week feel? Better than I expected so far, but we've done too few keys to really answer that right now. Do you think Blizzard did those combinations on purpose? I think they did it to make it harder to gear up for the World First race, to be honest. But it's probably just a coincidence, frankly. Like, I doubt they really cared that much about it. I don't think they have the opinion that we have as players where, like, some affixes are just way, way, way harder. I think it is factually true, but I think it's far less true than people make it sound. Like, in general, the difficulty of the content is not usually related to the affixes. Like, no matter what the affixes are, the fights can still be hard. Are they still going? I think so. I have no idea, to be honest. I haven't watched it. Literally have not watched a second of it.
The elements answer to me.
Hey man, can you please stop, dude? Old soul, dude. Can you please stop? Like, try to let you get this out of your system, whatever the fuck this is, but it's getting kind of annoying now. Sorry if you're ready, but could you explain the affixes this week? Explain them? You want me to explain what the affixes do? Tyrannical makes the bosses harder. Grievous makes you take a bleed when you're not above 90% health. And Raging makes the mobs deal damage to you when they die, basically. TLDR. Yeah, they did. You mean busting? Yeah, busting is whenever the mob dies, it puts a dot on you. Yeah. It's not where they had spawns, by the way.
The elements answer to me.
Windwalker's carrying this group's damage. She's very, very good damage dealer. Yeah, I've done a lot of keys with this guy now, and he's really good. Most consistently good DPS player I'd play with, at least. Retro, do you think Blood DK is still the best tank for pugging? Yeah, definitely. I get Warrior strong and everything, but Blood DK just brings so much utility that can really help a group. Plaguefall busting sucks, yeah. I don't remember it very well, to be honest. Fucking Plaguefall feels like it was like years ago. It was kind of years ago at this point. Almost a full year ago, right? These fights are really going on forever. Yeah, they're really long. That's what we were worried about, is the bosses. But the trash is so much easier that it's like you can kind of just do whatever the fuck you want in the trash. So, make up for that. When she refers to her illusion, me take care of them. I love this. Why? What is that? Mantic Mass, what's up, buddy? New to the channel and to WoW. Hold on, very difficult. Let me finish this phase and then I'll read a comment. I have a question. How can I keep my mouse to the center of the screen? I find myself all over the screen while fighting. Well, what I do is, you see this red circle near my mouse cursor? That helps me see it a lot better. So maybe that will be a good place for you to start. Otherwise, you can just turn your mouse's like DPI down or whatever it's called. I don't remember what the actual, like how to do that, to be honest, but I know that's a thing, so you can do that and that'll make it easier to control your mouse. Otherwise, you just gotta, I think you have to like form like a better hand-eye coordination with the mouse, like just gotta practice, you know?
This door.
Hey Majid, what's up buddy, welcome back.
The sunlit flame.
Tear this place apart if you have to. I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Dimash must not break the final seal. The consequences will be dire. Please.
I have the same weak aura, but mine is bright pink circle. Nice. Yeah, you can change it to whatever color you think is best too. Like a very, obviously very customizable weak aura. I like red just because the theme of the channel, but I think if I was not playing a Death Knight, I'd probably make it white or maybe even like orange or something more noticeable. But you also, there's also a new feature now in Dragonflight where you can make the mouse cursor actually bigger. The problem I had with it on the beta, though, was it doesn't actually make the physical interactivity of the mouse cursor bigger. It just makes the visual activity bigger. So it's like, it's actually kind of stupid. I don't know if they just, if that was like a bug and they fixed it maybe now or what, but. Is it an add-on? The circle? Yeah, this is a weak aura, yeah. If you're not sure what weak aura is, it's basically an add-on that's like, it's basically like developmental tools for making anything you want in the game effectively. So get used to that, hearing it's a weak aura, because it's going to be almost 90% of the stuff you see on the screen is going to be a weak aura. Honestly, it would be cool if the jailer was the last boss of Dragonflight and he predicted the death in Shadowlands. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense, I think, but I guess it would be kind of cool just because of that. Oh, man. Alright, really, I hate to do it, but unfortunately that's enough. Try never to ban people, but I don't know what else needs to be said at this point. Where's Metroid's Merry Christmas? What do you mean? It's right behind you. You don't see it. Gotta get moving here, I think. No Santa hat? Oh, yeah, there's no way I can wear that anymore, man. It's too tight. My head has got too much hair on it now. It made my head itch before, and now it's just like, no way.
Marked by lightning.
Old soul was corrupted by Nazoth and damned to the Maw. His life was never the same. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this is enough time to get this cleared. But who knows how long these last two fights are going to be. Hello, Stelios. Welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Started a DK unholy character, but my rotations are killing me. Oh yeah, gotcha. I think unholy DK is pretty complicated at this point, huh? Time to wear a light up Rudolph nose instead? Ooh, that'd be cool, actually. Something like antlers on the head or whatever, right? I've seen those. I need to get some of those. Pugging keys is like hell this season. Do you find? I'm finding it quite good so far. It's all complicated for me, but I'm learning. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, you obviously got to learn like the basics too. So that makes it uphill battle for you. But
What is she hiding?
all right, drink that little juice you got there, a little juice box. I think we saved lust, right?
Did she send you?
Would rune tap be more favorable than purgatory? I don't see rune tap being needed in lower keys, period. So probably don't need purgatory, but you definitely don't need rune tap either.
Her secrets will be mine.
It's kind of a really poor placement, honestly.
Now you will.
But no more quaking. Has your blade got nerfed to the ground? Yeah, that fight's a lot easier now. 100%. Oh, I'm standing and shit on the ground. What the fuck, I didn't realize. I learned the orbs on the final boss chase you if you have stacks of the debuff. Oh, is that so? Would they just chase the person with the most stacks or something, or what? Ruby life pulls is nerfed. I made a video on the nerfs last night if you want to check it out, but to be honest, not really that nerfed, no. They did make some big changes that are going to help the dungeon a lot, but it's going to be mostly fortified versions of the dungeon, not really tyrannical versions. What do you think about all stacking to drop the frost patch? No chance, you'll die. It's way too dangerous. This frost patch does a ton of damage if you can't tell.
Her secrets will be mine.
I played Demon Hunter and Death Knight. Havoc is so easy to do good damage. Unholy Disease is way easier than Wounds, but it feels more than 3% ahead. Yeah, actually.
Ice cold.
Resets in 7 hours. Nice, man. Luckily your reset. Hopefully your first ball is productive.
Ice cold.
Mine was actually not what I would have hoped for, but it was very, very good. How does Tyrannical feel? It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be honest. But it's still Tyrannical, so. What did you get? I got Tier Gloves, which was a 36 item level upgrade. Alright, so we are definitely going to find out what happens once he gets 3 of these used already. I have to hope, I mean, unless this fight is just completely fucking retarded, then I would have to hope that there's now going to be one of them recharging. I don't see anything immediately, though.
Her secrets will be mine.
The ice goes away? I know the ice goes away, but how do you do the fucking soak mechanic? The ice, I know the ice goes away, guys. I'm talking about the soak, like, stand in the bubble mechanic. It looks like it's like recharged though, like it's not electrical now, so I think that's what happens. I think it doesn't do that anymore. We'll see. That would be shocking to me if that was the case, but about to find out. Actually, are we? I think he's gonna die before he does it. Fuck. Yeah, it still does it, and this one's just recharged, so that's cool. So now we have the answer to that at least. I was worried about that, 100% worried about that. Because otherwise that's just an unfair fight, and I would hope that Blizzard wouldn't make fights like that nowadays, but you can never be sure. Not even close. Yeah, we got it. That fight, I guess, is a lot less terrifying knowing that. Yeah, I mean, it's has to be that way. It's just completely unfair. Unholy is a beast now. Oh shit, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I mean, the healer was doing 50k HPS the whole fight. Yeah, this guy's a very good healer. This is probably the best actual healer, like individual that I've played with thus far. Nice, looks like an easy time. Don't count out any boss in this expansion, buddy, but if we one-shotted, then yes, obviously an easy upgrade. And I just DC'd. And there you go. Looks like everybody might have DC'd. I'm doing 40 to 50k, but people mess up the mechanics. Gotcha. So there you go. No longer in time. Makes it harder to time the key. Bro, that guy cursed you so bad, Jeff. The World of Warcraft just ceased to exist, yeah. Whoever jinxed you should get banned. Yeah, who was it? Seismical? See ya, buddy. You're fucking out, bro. Are we still going to be in the dungeon is the question. Because if so, then we could still do it. We have plenty of time. We are. Hey, Blackshirt, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Ban the streamer? It wasn't me. If everybody gets back in, I think we still have time to upgrade it. I don't know how long we were offline. Hope for a rollback. The timer's not going to get rolled back, that's for sure. It's either going to be we're outside of the dungeon and the key's over, or it'll still be going. Loading screen boss? Yeah, that's not helping. I assume everybody's having these issues. What are the odds? It happens all the time, dude. Not like that. But somebody's like, this looks like an easy time. And then the first mechanic that comes out, 4 people die to it. It's like literally all the fucking time on Tyrannical Weeks. This is why MMOs are amazing. Even outages are hype. It's kind of exciting, right? Like, I mean, it's shitty, but it's kind of funny. The Real Flows is working with Blizzard. They put a 1-minute maintenance on purpose. Did he really? Holy fuck. Multi-billionaire company, they say. Your key is going to get reset. That's what I expected, yeah. Key's going to reset back to the entrance. Yeah, that's what I figured. That is so shitty, dude. We were fucking 4 minutes away from, maybe less than 4 minutes away from being done and has that issue. That was a nice coincidence, yeah. Small publisher problems. Funny. Only NA servers, though, right? I'm sure. Okay, I guess that's it for this. I'm going to stop the recording. That's going to be a mutual disband one way or the other. $17. Disband. What was the group? Demon Hunter, Monk Hunter, right? Dude, I think it was Monday. I got out of bed to go to work, and you were still live. Monday? Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Jamie Brown. What's up, buddy? Welcome. The indie company joke has really aged well. Has it? Kind of the dumbest joke I've ever heard about anything, but... did you hear the one about the bike that fell over? It was too tired. Let's get the Carols going. Who the fuck is Carol? Ban the bike joke, please. Yeah, that's not a good one. What's the bar on the top of the stream for? That is the stream boss, a visual representation of all the different ways you can support the stream. I love how people trash Blizzard, yet not only do they still play the game, they watch people play the game. I mean, yeah, that's not, I wouldn't really count that as trashing Blizzard. It's just like some really unclever joke. I got back in. You should try again. That's what I'm doing, yeah. A very unique disband. And we've had this actually, this is not the second time this has happened this season. I'm not able to get in currently anyway, though. Ending stream? No. What do you call a deer with no eyes? I don't know. Some fucking... That's kind of disgusting to even think about what happened. What would happen there? A deer with no eyes. Wow. Even the servers couldn't take the affixes? A dead deer, yeah. What's the origin of that joke? It sounds like it's referencing something. Did Blizzard call themselves a small indie company or something? No, it's just fucking idiots. I think they're funny. So I got Razagath Heroic Helm in my vault. Is that supposed to happen? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. I think no. The answer is no. Wait, did you get it from Mythic Plus, though? Because if so, then yeah, that is supposed to happen. You can get tier from Mythic Plus. If you got it from the raid slot, then no, that's not supposed to happen. A deer? There is no I in the word deer. Wait, was that... Cop comes to fucking rescue the joke, by the way. That's hilarious. Cop, that wasn't even him who asked the joke. Wait. Are you streaming right now, Cop? What happened, bro? Yeah, but world servers are down, so I thought I'd come save a joke on your stream. I appreciate that, man. Dropping a follow and showing your videos some love. Theater of Spud. Well, I appreciate that, man. Glad I'm not alone in this crash club. No, you're definitely not alone. Nope, it was from a raid slot. Damn. That is bugged then, yeah, I think. What do you call a deer with no eyes and legs? Nothing. There are no eyes or legs in deer. This is kind of just too easy. World servers down. Good thing I went out to deliver DoorDash. Yeah. World servers down. Good thing I wasn't 4 minutes away from upgrading the first 17.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Joshua, for becoming an Umbilicus tier member. Wow, very generous, man. Thank you very much, man. That's very generous of you. What about a fish with no eyes? That has an eye in the word, so I don't know. Fish, which is No I in the letter. I get it. Easy time. We got plenty of time still, yeah. But DK is the best healer in WoW. Pulled a mean 80 million overall with it before. Yeah. It is crazy. That's so lame. You had that key upgraded easily. Yep. That's really shitty. Man, that sucked. Yep. That was really unfortunate. So this one goes on the key disbanded by Blizzard server crash. Yeah, that's what I put. Look what I put. Global server crash on last boss with plenty of time. I even put a little sad face. You see a little sad face? That is a sad face moment. Lose a key level over that? Yep, it's going to be 16 now, yep. Hey, Metro, how's Tyrannical? Yeah, well, I don't know, to be honest. That was going really well until the servers crashed. I think it's all right, to be honest. I really don't think this week is as bad as I thought it was going to be, yeah. But we've only done 3 keys so far, so. Just get Norzdomu, the dragon, to rewind time and upgrade the key. That would be possible. How did the second boss feel? Just turned in. It was easy mode. Yeah, that shit's easy mode. They nerfed it pretty hard. You should have server crash as a result, so you can filter that. That's what I put, isn't it? Global server crash. Have you done Ruby? No, not yet. Dude, I was top healing, filling in tank on heroic console boss. A person asked, when did Death Knight get a healing spec? Really? What's console boss? Gonna head to the store. I'll be here. Alright. Let's find Ruby Life Pools then, since we have been asked. Well, actually, let's find a good key that we can upgrade. Shadowmoon Barren Ground. We'll come back to Ruby Life Pools. I want to do it, but I do want to get score as well. We definitely aren't getting Keystone Master today now. I was really hoping to do that. Who's the best tank for Mythic Dungeon Scene? The Blood Death Knight. Are we witnessing the birth of your push group? Just me and one guy? Maybe, yeah. Does Rice Knight have Uber Eats in his area? I mean, he could be going to the store for something different than food. When can we upgrade gear to tier? I think it's 6 weeks from now. I can't remember, to be honest. Alright. Gonna have the hearth. Yeah. What happened? Somebody left? What the fuck is this? Actually, sorry, fellas. Guild needs me. That's okay. Priest sucks. Hard to disagree, to be honest. Thank you for the subscription to the YouTube channel, The Hill. Just subscribe. Thanks a lot. You using your Valor? Maybe I should at this point. I just don't know what I'm going to do with Valor, to be honest. I forgot about that. How are the keys so far, Metro? Lavix. Unfortunately, we had a DC that really fucked us, so I'm kind of hard to give a I don't know. I'm kind of pissed about that. But yeah, anyway. Outside of that, it does seem like they're not as bad as I thought they were going to be. Wait for best in slots for Valor. The problem is like you got to wait until you get a 20, right? Before you can actually feel like you're worth it, and it's going to be a long time, it feels like. So what kind of talent alterations do you make for Tyrannical? No, I'm not changing anything. I'm not changing anything personally. But you can only get 1,500 a week, and the cap is 1,500. I think it's not even 1,500 another week. I think it's only 750 now. Yeah. So it's gonna be what, 225 now? Getting world servers down? Yep. Yeah, me too, dude. I got that in the middle of the fucking last boss on one of the hardest keys we did last week. So how great is that? We're about to upgrade that key too. Not only that, but we were gonna get our max score from it too. Like that was gonna be our highest key in that dungeon. I almost feel like dropping my point in Red Thirst because going for Blood Drinker. Or maybe even Purgatory. Oh, you're not using Purgatory? Yeah, Purgatory is so good right now. Would you say your channel is educational? I wouldn't say that's like focused on education, but it's definitely a big part of what we do here, yeah. I think the channel is 3 things. Educational. I don't know what the third one is. Educational, entertainment, blood death. I don't know. It's really just those 2 things, I guess, but I don't know why I said 3, but anyway. Anyway, what do you mean by keys? The Mythic Plus Keystone system is what we're doing. Yeah, so like you get an item that's actually a key. Keystone. You put it in this little thing and it makes a dungeon. And Death Knight, yeah. Healing guide. Anyway, alright. I guess we can eat up, yeah. Hey there, I tune in occasionally. Do you ever play Warrior or pretty much only play your Death Knight? Yeah, I mean, Warrior's just like an alt that we were playing a little bit somewhat recently. But right now, it's obviously only going to be the main for a while.
5, 4.
Not really an alt guy, to be honest. It was just something to kill time at the end of the season, last expansion. Watching the stream has helped me improve a lot as a Death Knight keys, so I reckon it's educational. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's definitely partially educational. It's just not, like... I also try to, like, you know, try to be funny and... Yeah, oh, here we go. I knew I had 3 things in my head. I've answered this question before. It's educational... Wait, what's the third? Okay, forget it. Anyway, let's just stop. But the other thing is, like, you know, a lot of community focus here. Like, we try to be, like, part of a community instead of just some random dude who just streams and doesn't say a word to anybody. Let's play Death Knight. See all the healers pressing multiple spells, and we just press 1. Death Strike. Not quite, but... I just leveled the Warrior to 70 and got 358 gear. Not sure if I should be tanking on it. I'm loving Guardian. I mailed DK for years as unholy PvP. Yeah, Death Knight's really fun, man. I definitely give it a try. And like I've been saying, it's never going to be any more fun than it is right now. Like, this is the best iteration of Blood DK that probably can ever exist, to be honest. So, this would be the time, for sure. I see. Yeah, well, if you're looking for a break from DK, that's understandable. DK talent trees are blessed. All specs. Yeah, they're good. I would agree. I quite like Frost. I haven't played it, but it looks really good. The small ones don't bust as well. It's good. Good thing about Warriors that you don't want to tank. Fury is pretty good. Yeah, I definitely don't want to not tank then. Entertainment, education, and engagement. The 3 E's. That's what I thought I had some kind of like funny phrase for it. That's why I kept getting tripped up by my own phrase. Informational, educational, entertainmental, something. I don't even remember what I used to say, but I used to say this all the time. I can't remember. Would you say your route for Shadow Moon Burial Grounds is the best? I don't think there's really much wiggle room in the route in this dungeon, right? So yeah, I guess so. Unless you want to skip one of these packs or something, I don't know, but doesn't really seem like there's any reason to skip anything in here. The dungeon's so fucking easy, it's crazy. I played DK first 2 weeks of Shadowlands and it was just meh. I'm getting into tanking more. I like the control. Yeah, no doubt. It's definitely it's interesting. Alright, here we go. See what this boss looks like. Still getting used to being tied into my Death and Decay's blood. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's no offense, but that's kind of always been the way you've played, but it's more important now than it's ever been, unless you were Night Fae last expansion, then I think it was still probably more important at that point, but Death and Decay is always something you want to be standing in unless you need it to kite. Then you have to run out of it, unfortunately, but not quite Consecrate for Paladin, but it's similar.
The elements answer to me.
It was kind of a thing in previous expansions, but not really a big deal. Not really a big deal, yeah, you're right. Not really a big deal, unless you were Night Fae. If you were Night Fae, then yeah, obviously it's a big deal, but how is the Vengeance Demon Hunter performing versus Death Knight? No idea, I haven't played them. Unsure, sorry. This fight's kind of a mess, to be honest. What if they made Shadow Moon Burial Grounds as hard as Ruby Life Pools? I don't think they can. They would have to completely redesign the dungeon. It's kind of the issue at the heart. I main Vengeance. Feels good right now. Sweet. Have you played Blood at all? Or? Well, let's see how free this key is compared to last week. It'll probably be harder than last week, yeah. But we'll see, because there was trash that did have a lot of problems for us in this dungeon. But it's still... Yeah, even you wipe 5 times to the same pack and you still upgrade the keys, so... This boss is definitely one of the ones that I think is probably has the potential to be one of the hardest bosses in the game if it was tuned really hard. But it's just not really tuned that hard. I mean, it's only a 16 though at the end of the day. Like, that is still a big factor here. Was debating between Blood DK and Vengeance. Chose Demon Hunter this expansion. Was scared from the nerfs in the beginning, but it worked out. Gotcha. Is it fun? You having fun with it? I haven't played it, but to be honest, I don't think I would enjoy it much. I think I would just compare it to Blood DK too often, and I'd be like, yeah, Blood DK is just better. But maybe not. Feeling like people at your key level are way better players and human beings. At 11 and 13, I'm having pugs with garbage, and they are a giant. They have a giant ego. I mean, I suppose, yeah. You have to have some humility to do relatively high keys early in the season, because it's not easy. Like, there's just no way to say it's easy, you know? I should probably drink up. After? You want to go after? I'm doing 45k single anymore. Rip Demon Hunter. Nice.
Marked by lightning.
What healer is your favorite to run with? Last week I would have said Evoker, but I'm thinking honestly, dude, Paladin is the play every other week without Enrage. Needing an Enrage spell, you know? Definitely think you should have drank before the pack. But have you had any Resto Shamans? I have a whole spreadsheet showing every key with every healer and everything in it, but I actually think the answer is no. Have we had like 2 Resto Shamans? The one who fucking left like an idiot? And then one other, that's it. Could you do some commentary on some of these fights for us new Dungeoneers? It's hard because I'm constantly reading chat. If you have any questions, though, definitely I will answer them. But it'd be hard for me to just like talk about the fights for the whole dungeon's worth of time, and then I wouldn't really be able to read the chat. How are the bosses this week with Tyrannical? They're not as bad as I thought they were going to be, honestly. But we've only done a few bosses, so we can't really say for sure yet. Oh, I missed that interrupt. That's so shitty. Druid is playing Feral most of the time. As opposed to what? Have you seen any Resto Shamans? I said Resto Druid, maybe. I played Resto Shaman in week 1. Up to 15 keys, and it's not that bad. But I guess all the streamers saying it was terrible means nobody's playing it. Yeah, that's unfortunately a big part of the game nowadays. Yeah, let's just fucking go boss.
Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror.
Not sure if you remember, but there was this warlock in Shadowlands Season 4 that kept complaining and wanting power infusion and a holy priest, and I forgot his name. I remember, yep. Not gonna forget that. His name, I can't actually remember his name though. But if somebody said it, it's gonna snap back. There's very few memorable warlocks. That guy's gonna stand out. What was his name? Something with like a sigh, something, I think. Oh, did I aggro that? Yeah, we're kind of tanking him in a bad spot. Mostly because he hopped over here, though, to be honest.
You cannot flee.
These ads just simply don't matter. You got in his keys a few times and he always complained. Yeah, I don't remember the dude's name, but it's on the spreadsheet. Hey, Arcturian, welcome back, buddy. Sorry about yesterday, man. What key did you get on reset? I got Halls. We did it, and it didn't upgrade. Now it's Algathar. I'm not going to be doing it, but maybe I'll lower and help the guild out or something. What's your opinion on Prop Pally? I'm a huge fan of Paladin. I think Paladin's in a really good state right now, too. But, you know, still playing Blood DK is my main always. God, stop aggroing those. I thought it was me at first, but I don't think it was. This fight is actually low-key dangerous as shit, now that I think about it. Grievous?
The elements answer to me. You cannot flee.
You can't live down there because you aggroed trash. Does that guy not realize that? What's the hardest dungeon thus far? For this specific week, or do you mean... It's gonna probably be Ruby Life Pulls no matter what the question is, I guess. No worries at all. I was worried I did something wrong. Oh yeah, I hope nobody thought that like I actually banned anybody, but not sure what that was, but it seems like it's fixed today.
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Good day, Metro. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's the reset feeling? Well, I got some really nice gear, so I'm all hyped up about that. Other than that, though, it's honestly been great. Like, the keys really aren't that hard, and I guess, you know, the extra gear has really helped. We can just skip this guy. If everybody gets by him. Did that happen? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think we need him. Hopefully we don't, because we have no way of getting him if we need to go get back and get him. I'm not sure why this mob moves so much. I don't know why people interrupt the domination cast in these guys. No, they do something severely bad. They, like, fucking massively increase the mob the health pool of the mob they're channeling on. So yeah, if you want to solo the pack, maybe that's the way to do it, but otherwise you're going to be fighting that pack for like 5 minutes or something. Okay, trying to get the bats, but probably not going to be easy the first pass. Ah, they're there. Forget it. A little roar there. That was so funny that Cop came in and just like saved that joke and then left again. Okay, that's done. Time to do the hard boss, I guess, technically. Actually, really, the last boss is probably going to be pretty hard. That boss for Grievous is actually going to be probably difficult. We will find out together. Am I going to be able to blood boil now? I'm really close to it, so maybe. No. Oh yeah, blood boil hit. Maybe it's because of rune weapon though. Oh my god, I also remember the Holy Priest where you're doing a key on your Brewmaster and they kept using P on you and you didn't know who to use it on. That was actually funny too, I remember that. PI'd me as a fucking Brewmaster. It's like the worst stat in the game for any class, I think, case on a Brewmaster. Didn't play Night Fae last expansion, but it's made me appreciate how many knockbacks and how much fire gets put on the floor. Oh, really? Yeah. The whole Death and Decay thing, I guess you mean, right? Death and Decay is really large, though, so I don't know. Usually mechanics aren't anywhere near as big as Death and Decay, so if you place it well. That's why I always say, like, don't place it at your mouse cursor. Or more so, don't place it underneath your character, because, yeah, it's very unlikely. Like, if there's a mechanic that is going to target a player, then it's also going to go directly underneath your character, you know? Whereas if you wait for that and then place it in a smarter location, you'll be able to dodge the mechanic and still stay in your D&D. You mean Soul Shape? I don't think he does, but... Just because there was a conversation before about Death and Decay. I don't know if he's just behind on the stream as well. I'm not sure how that came back up. But... Yeah, see, it's whenever it's here. Even the rune weapons don't hit it. To fucking manually apply Blood Plague, okay. That's not good, to be honest. Figured because he's talking about not... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if there wasn't the previous amount of context, but could be either, I guess. Wow, that guy got hit by that? I can see that, but my tiny mouse curver gets lost a lot in combat. It's nice to just be able to put it down immediately. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, if it's too hard for you, then that's fine. Better to not, you know, find difficulty in the rotation than try to maximize it. Does advance stops the pulls from inhaling as well? Whoa. Yes, that's correct. I think I used it too early there. I'm not sure what happened there. But yeah, any knockback or pushback of any sort, anything that would like displace your character, you can stop with Death's Advance. This is including things like Ring of Peace. If you're in PvP and somebody drops a Ring of Peace, you can run right through it. I don't think I've ever seen anything that it didn't work on. But I'm wondering if maybe it doesn't work on like raid fights or something, but I don't think so because it worked on that one Dathia fight or whatever. But like the Razagesh encounter, it's like so crucial to have. It seems like it's all about knockbacks or something like that. I didn't really look at the fight, but I saw a lot of knockbacks. So it makes me think that if there was a fight, it would be that one that they won't allow you to use it on or something. Like, for example, they didn't allow Dwarf Bleeds to clear the bleed from Stone Guard Generals or whatever, Stone Legion Generals. That would have just completely trivialized the encounter. So it's like, makes me think like the same thing about having Death's Advance. But I guess it's not a racial, so it's like only Death Knights. If you want to raid with only Death Knights, maybe you can do it that way, but... Oh, 14 minutes still, so still very easy key. We'll see what the last boss looks like, but I definitely think it's probably going to be hard, to be honest, actually. Because that boss with Grievous is probably going to be pretty tough. There is a lot of damage on that fight. Jesus Christ, look at this mage. What is up with Arcane, man? Like, what's their trick? Why is Arcane Barrage their top damage? I don't understand that. Arcane Barrage used to be like a filler spell. No, it's their fucking top damage? Like, what is going on? Two charges of Death Grip and Death's Advance is wild. Yeah, it's really nice. I love it. That's what I'm saying. Like, Blood Decay is never going to be more fun than this. Like, you're never going to get a third charge of Death Grip. You know what I mean? Like, this is the peak that you'll ever have for this class. They could be buffed or maybe, like, stronger in other ways or something, but in terms of, like, actual conceptual design, this is the peak of it. I don't see how it could ever get any more interesting than this. Unless they, like, re-add Dark Sim or something. That would really be the only way. What is the weak order you use for your key timer? I just came back since season 1. I can't remember what that was. The weak horror for key timer. Do you mean this? Oh. You mean this here? That's I believe that's Angry Keystone, but I'm not 100% sure. How about Infinite Death Grip? That's never gonna happen. So if that does happen, though, yeah, I guess you'd be right. We have fucking 6 minutes to kill this boss to double upgrade it. This is such a stupid game. What is this game? How are they this imbalanced, dude? I don't understand. I can't believe they didn't do anything about this. They could honestly take 5 minutes off this dungeon and it would still be fine. They need to. They need to drop 5 minutes off it, yeah. We're beta testers until patch 10.1. Well, I mean, that's another really stupid comment to make, honestly, but anyway. Regardless, it's just weird because I didn't find this on the beta, so they intentionally changed it to be like this, and I don't know when. Because on the beta, this dungeon was not easy at all, and it was quite tight when I tested it. But they hadn't made all the changes to the trash that they made yet, like making the worms unskippable. That's a really big change to the dungeon, to be honest. So they obviously must have changed it at some point. I just don't know when they did. So the actual beta test made them change it, and now they change it into something that is way too easy. The Skelly Scout with Tyrannical, does it? I think everybody was just not targeting the same one for a few globals there, and that's why it died so slow, if that's what you mean. Imagine that lock from Season 4 comes back into one of your keys. It's very possible, dude. The mage that we made the video on, Z or whatever that dude, he actually did show up again in Season, I think it was 1 or 2 of Shadowlands, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see him. Maybe you're better, but my group of doorknobs just make the timer here. Yeah, I mean, that's not great, to be honest, because this is insanely loose. Like, this is maybe the most under-tuned a timer has ever been. And that's with Grimrail in tow. Grimrail is actually very similar to this in that way. It's really funny, actually, dude. I think I'm like some kind of god-tier predictor. Anti-predictor or something. Because I was like, dude, Grimrail is going to be the worst dungeon ever. Fuck this dungeon. And it ends up being one of the best dungeons ever. And then, same thing. Shadow Moon's going to suck. This is going to be impossible. I hate this dungeon. Easiest dungeon ever. So I should just... What else? What should I say, guys? Upper Karazhan's never going to come back. Wait, no, that would be the opposite. Upper Karazhan's going to come back next season. Mark my words, guys. 100% it's coming back. This Demon Hunter is not going to use Fell Rush into his death. Like, that's never going to happen. Don't even think that would happen. The rest of Dragonflight will suck. They're gonna remove dragons from the game. Like, I don't know why you guys think they won't. Say Ruby Life Pools is the hardest dungeon. Yeah, Ruby Life Pools is never gonna get any significant changes as long as the game goes for the rest of the season. I told you this fight was gonna be hard though. Oh wow, okay. Now it's really hard. We definitely gotta res the healer. Yeah, see, there's just so much actual damage on this fight. I don't think we can kill these ads. Just stay on boss. You're gonna have to immune it, dude. There's no way you can get through this with 2 people. Just get it as low as possible, and then I'll just solo the rest of it. Like, it's not even dangerous. Why do we kill these? Don't kill them. They don't do anything, dude. This dungeon is fucked. You literally don't even need to kill those. Dude, nobody even took damage. He just walked through it as a DPS and didn't take damage, dude. He could probably even speed buff, like, Fell Rush through it, and it's probably fine. This mechanic is 10 times more dangerous than the rest of the fight put together, and then nothing else does anything. Fucking double upgrade the key with this nonsense going on. This is so bizarre. 73 points. We will take it. You could just walk through it. It doesn't do anything. Are they commenting on that? They should, like, comment on that. Like, did they not even notice that? That's like a game-changing thing right there. You waste so much damage on that ad. They'll change that. I mean, when? We went the whole week and they posted a change last week. Shadow Moon Battleground 16 double upgrade. Druid. No one leaked that? I mean, I'm sure it's not just me who knows about that. Like, most people probably just kill the ad because it seems like the obvious thing to do, but I've literally just been walking through it the whole time and not even cared about it. Alright, that's that. This druid's super sassy for being mid as fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god. This game is pretty funny. You should try Ruby Life Pools. They should bury Ruby Life Pools next to Nuzul. Delete the VOD, keep the secret. Can't help you with that, man. You put +1 instead of 2. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. Good call. Thank you. Someone gonna stream the raid tonight? Yeah, Cobb's definitely gonna stream it, I assume. It does like 30k every 3 seconds, it seems. The boss hits harder than that. Yeah, and I think you're right, actually. 3 seconds is the thing. So you can literally just run through it and only take like at most 1 hit, right? Alright, Knockahood Offensive would probably be a good one this week. Actually, no, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. Guess we're not getting invited anyway. There we go. It's probably like very confusing to people. People are like 1854. Wow, this guy must be really, really high score player. But it's like, I've just done a few keys today. Has anyone done the Mage Tower stuff since Dragonflight? Nobody has done it because it's not in the game currently. They took it out because they weren't able to balance it quick enough with the talents. Want an 18 ruby life pools? No. Thank you. Had a weird bug in Algathar where the tree boss died, but combat never ended, so the DPS couldn't release or be res. Huh. That is a very weird bug, yeah. Metro, you're so nice.
The Isles have awakened.
Thanks, I guess. Thanks. Anyway, okay, it's just Knockahead, right? Let's fly over. Thank you for the sub. Sander My Bomb, welcome. You didn't even want to see. You don't even want to see Metro mean. Leave a key. Leave an easy upgrade. You'll figure it out quick. When Iron Plains music hits different, yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. Cooper, what's up, buddy? How's the keys? Yeah, pretty good, actually. Surprisingly good, to be honest.
Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly. Alright, here we go. So this key is going to be interesting because this boss is definitely not really... Yeah, I'm not really sure how this boss is going to go. We'll see what happens. But if it's killed, then I guess it's probably very easy. Imagine someone made a weak chord auto-complete the key for you. Good one. Funny. Alright, here we go. Good. You are here.
I miss Soul Shape. Me too.
When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Clan Nokun has used Onara's song to conjure an
Elementals.
avatar of the storm.
Let's get these first, huh? Oh, this guy gets here.
The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest.
Is Storm Boss first common now? I've done it every single time, so for me it's common, yeah. I don't know if other people are doing it, but this certainly seems like their choice in a pug environment. I could see why you would want to not do this first, though, if you want to try to lust on trash like last week, but this boss seems way too difficult to not do first in a pug. Let's get it out of the way. Maybe new DK called Metro Mean is the troll race. Gotcha. Yeah, like in a pug environment, like, yeah, if you're gonna wipe and lose the key, then probably just do that first, right? Unless there's some benefit to not doing it first, like, you know, in Season 4, obviously, you want to do your hardest boss last if you could, but other than that, there's not really ever been anything like that. Could you not lust trash on first boss area? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah, you could do that, yeah. But no point in doing that if you wipe to the boss, you know what I mean? I don't know how much time you would save, to be honest. I haven't really considered that, but this timer is very loose, so I don't think that's really going to stop anybody. Has there ever been so down to leave the key as soon as it started? Yeah, that has actually happened. Yeah, that's what we were just alluding to earlier with that mage. The guy left before we even started the dungeon because he didn't like the pack I was pulling. Okay, everybody's dead. What the hell was that? To be fair, I think since nerfs, this dungeon has become a top 3 easiest. It's just, yeah, it's just all going to depend on this boss. Like, if this boss is still really hard for people, then that's it, yeah. But if not, then yeah, it's probably one of the easier dungeons. The timer is very generous. We had like 30 some deaths here the other day and still upgraded it. No point, this boss is like the Tree Academy. If you can't kill it, it's the key. Save your time. That's what yeah, like in a pug group, that's the way I'd like to handle it. That's the way we will handle it. They didn't clear Thundering and died, is that what it was? No, the guy's offline, okay. No Keystone Master today, guys, unfortunately. Maybe I'll come back. I wanted to pull all of this together, but not sure. How do you feel about 2-set for Blood? I think Blood's 2-set seems quite good, considering Tombstone, right? But yeah, I think that the 2-set and the 4-set are both the worst of any tank. Keystone Master is 2400. Oh, it is 2400. What? Why would it not be 2K? Dude's AFK. He's offline. Yeah. I think Prot Warrior is extremely meh. Huh?
The elements answer to me.
You think Prot Warrior's set bonus is worse than Blood DK's? Gotcha. Yeah, 2400 is max upgrade. Yeah, no worries. I thought I was right about that, but... You could have alt F4, yeah. Not really sure. Last week I 100% had more carry potential as DK than Prot. Yeah, no doubt. These packs were disconnecting me in 0 a week ago. Oh, really? Disconnecting you? Watch this. I love that troll. That's like my favorite troll. Nobody even responds to it, sadly. I guess he was unhappy with himself and quickly closed the game. I guess so. Alright. Disband. Sweet. Spreadsheet time. Yep, that's one for sure. That's our first actual DC, so... What was that, 16? What an odd disband. I don't think that's what happened. You gotta give those credit. Like, just assume they're actual DCs. I think it's possible. It sounds like he didn't even die. He died to the DC, it sounds like, because people were like, you gotta come and clear, and he was just standing out there AFK. An associate of mine stood in the swirly on the first boss of Ruby Life Pulls, and then alt F forward. An associate of mine. What the hell kind of comment is that? They're not your friend anymore because they did that, I guess. So now they're just downgraded to an associate. To be fair, maybe he crashed because of dragon riding. No, he was DPSing the pack before that, yeah. Demon Hunter, or whatever, Druid, and Shaman. Yeah, that happens to me all the time still. Shamakaze, that was his name. Let's see. So on the spreadsheet, we mark actual DCs with red, just in case. I don't want the person to be unfairly judged if it was a legitimate DC, but who knows if it was or not. Okay, let's see what else we got out there. Oh, Jade Temple, that'd be a good one, yeah. Ruby life pulls? Fuck it, let's just go. Fuck it, let's just go. We're not getting Keystone Master today anyway. I was really hoping to get it today, but tomorrow for sure. I'd like to do a Ruby. Well, you came to the right you came to the right group. Came to the right group. This is where it will take place. Wow, the ore didn't sell? What the fuck? I don't know, bro. Blood Drinker feels strong, does it? Blood Drinker? This spell? What about it feels strong in Mythic Plus? It's a global that it's actually probably more like 2 or 3 globals because it's a channel and it's but it's a global that you're not generating any resource and it uses 1 rune. I don't know. I can't imagine using it myself. Do you get instant invited with that score? Not instant, no, but I mean. Umbilicus is insane. It's very good for what it does, yeah. It's not ever going to sparkle on the charts because it's too good at that. It's going to be mostly overhealing, but yeah, when it's good, it's good. Frostmage finally got a buff. Wait, what are we doing? We're not going Ruby. We're not going Jade Temple. I gotta go. We got a fucking hearth. We don't have any way to hearth. All right, that's kind of awkward. Here, let's use this. They should really have a portal back, don't you think? I'm not really sure why they don't. Frostmage finally got a buff. What was it? Well, it's winter, so I guess it makes sense, right? They're getting gradually buffed every day, really. It's supposed to be really, really cold this next few days. Coop? Actually, it's pronounced Coop. Alright, where are we at here? I always go to Orbos. That picture looks so strange. It looks like a Necromancer tower or something like that from Eldraxis. But it's actually not. What's your preferred healer to have in your pugs? I like, I think I like Evoker the best right now, but I think Holy Pally is really underrated, and I can see them being very good moving forward. Especially in a season where there's so much damage that you could die from. Holy Pally's the best for that, right? Mew Bake Bake. Lopez Flips. Philps. Is that a language? It's one that I do not speak, sorry. I had Evoker last week because they never took Soothe and always flew into me with quacking. I hated Evoker last week. That's funny. That actually happened. Thanks for reading, Lopez. Dame. This is the same fucking guy from before, isn't it? I just don't understand. Don't understand the motivation. Isn't Disc usually paired well with Blood DK? Yeah, I'd like to say they're better, but they don't seem tuned very well. The Disc Priest we played with, they don't do impressive damage or healing right now. I thought they were going to be great because on the beta they were really good, but I don't know if it was just 1 or 2 really good players or what. We didn't do a lot of keys on the beta, you know. Got one impressive key, and last week with the priest, and he was holy. Yeah, keys with priests in general don't go great, unfortunately. These people are... Hey, one Azeroth, this is blah 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 from blah blah blah. My partner and I are huge fans of your channel, as we love your content and the way you present it. Are you watching the stream? Are you here right now? Let me know. I'll work with your brand. If not, I don't know if I believe you. Disc is just monk, is it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How you didn't lose your buff food after you died? I have the optional reagent or whatever it's called now. Oh my god, hover over it. I can't do it right now, but yeah, I have one of those things that give you the food buff stays through death on your gear.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these.
It does both. It makes the food buff last through death, and it also makes it 2 hours.
Marked by lightning.
Cat going wild. Wow, what's happening? That's because I banned the guy. It always like reloads every time you ban somebody. I wouldn't even mind getting this rock guy now. I don't know if you can though. It's kind of risky.
Marked by lightning.
$16 Roby, let's see how this goes. Yep. Thank you very much. I didn't know that. Sweet. Seems like a mandatory one. And it doesn't actually count against your like cap of 2 of those or whatever. From what I've been told. I don't know that for sure because I only have 1 anyway, but I've been told that it doesn't, so we'll see if that's true or not. I don't know how anybody would know that, I guess from the beta. You can't actually have 3 items right now, so. You know, I haven't really been doing this, but you could actually stack this debuff from this talent up on every single mob. It lasts like 30 seconds or something like that. So you probably should do that, I guess. Keep switching targets until it's on everybody. Your auto attacks reduce the target's auto attack speed by 5%, stacking up to 4 times. So that's not good. Yeah, it lasts like 30 seconds, yeah.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
I wonder if this boss is going to be tough. We'll see. I don't think so. wonder if it overlaps with rogue poisons. I don't know. Did you figure out if Grievous contributes to the heal size of Death Strike? I don't know. I'm not sure how I would figure that out. Sorry. All I know is environmental damage doesn't, and usually things like affixes are environmental damage, but I don't really know exactly what that line is drawn at. Like, for example, quaking, if you get hit by quaking, that does not count. That one I know for sure, because that would be obvious. You get hit so fucking hard. But I don't know what other affixes are in terms of that. Yeah, I find Ruby Life Pulse similar to Streets in a way. It's hard for some time, then gets nerfed to the ground, and is extremely easy. I don't. You must have said that fucking 5 times in the last 2 days, dude. I don't know why you keep saying that. There's no indication that that's gonna happen, so you probably should just give up on that. Trying to will it into existence, I guess, huh? I don't think Streets was ever hard, so I don't even know what that is referring to. That did a lot of damage, holy shit.
Marked by light.
Hot fixed buffed Ruby. It didn't really nerf it that hard, no. Certainly not going to be nerfed to the ground, as you said. It's crazy how strong Resto Druid is this tier. Do you find it to be that strong? I don't really find it to be that strong. Overrated, severely overrated. They also don't bring an interrupt ever, so that's a big issue. Big time issue. Yeah, Resto Druid's back in the bin with you. File them under shit. Time for Unholy to reign supreme. Fucking size. Just throw out some death coils, actually. You know what, dude? You're fucking right, dude. You could be the healer in this group. You just have to throw death coils at me, and that's what we need to heal, right? Is that still a thing? Ben having a lot of success with them and tanking as Brewmaster. They do match very well with Brewmaster for sure. I'm tempted to play some dicks for keys. I feel like I'm at a soft camp for my tank. Every group I've been in so far doesn't time or people leave the key. Oh, really? I don't think you're at a soft cap 1 week into the season, but I get you. Give it a break, you know? It's probably healthy to take a break on that kind of thing. All DK, all Lichborn meta. It's a thing, easy. Yeah, I'm telling you, we could go 5 DKs. You lose a ton of DPS though, I'd imagine, huh? Yeah, this fight's hard. It's a long fight too, but there's only 2 sets of ads at least still. This is definitely much harder than I thought it was going to be, this fight. That ability is brutal. Especially when you don't fucking move it away. Okay. Should be dead though. I think no matter what, we finish it from here. The only hard part about soloing this fight is the ads, and if the ads are dead, then that's that. Get it away, heroic leap. Very good, very good, very good. Would 4 healers and 1 blood DK be able to complete on time a 30 ruby? No. No chance you're gonna do that without DPS. No chance. What would you even need 4? Why do you even ask these fucking questions, man? What would the other 3 healers even do? Just be like all funneling overhealing into one person? That'd be so pointless. That was a hell of a Ravager from this guy. He was really predicting my spot. At that point, why not 5 blood DKs? I think they're serious questions.
We
Any tips for dealing with the fixes this week as a tank? As a tank? Oh, it's super easy. You don't have to worry about affixes. This is like such a reprieve from last week as the tank. It's going to be the healer, that's the problem. So if you want to help, then try to either do more DPS or more healing for the group if you're playing a class that offers that. You need 4 healers because the tank is a brewmaster. Yeah, that's true, brewmaster. This is the healer cry week, right? This is the... all damage goes through the healer, pretty much. All difficulty goes through the healer, I mean. See how that mechanic forced me out of my D&D, but I was able to stay in it? That's what I meant before. It was right on me, but I didn't actually even really place D&D well. I just still had the opportunity to stay in it. I was gonna say it's a cakewalk week for tanks. Yeah, this is... I mean, unless Grievous really hurts some tanks and I'm unaware of it, but for Blood DK it makes no impact. Where's this Warlock? Latsu's nickname is Thunderhead. That was the what was the joke? That was his high school wrestling nickname. Incoming Grievous. If I remember correctly, Grievous is nasty for Brewmasters. Actually, you're probably right. That's probably true because it's like a tank that constantly takes damage anyway, right? Warlock is chilling at the start of the dungeon having a drink with the whelps. Yeah, so I was going to say he's RPing down there with the whelps. That's actually exactly what I was going to say. That's kind of funny. I'm having the issue that DPS is low and all my 17s and 18s are not timed. Gotcha. It's still a really good key. Doing an 18 at this point is very good, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Keep grinding on it and you'll get eventually some good damage dealers. What are you playing in tank, I guess, right? I don't think I've done a key where the DPS was so low that we didn't time it yet. Blood DK, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately not the highest damage tank either, so that's not helping. Look at that new flame dance. You got so much time. 6 seconds is an eternity for that mechanic. Do you skip the red dragon here or kill it? I'm not going to be skipping it. I tried and it just doesn't seem it's going to be possible. I think you might, you know, the next time fortified raging comes around or something like that, maybe it's going to be needed, but I just don't think it's worth it. It doesn't seem like consistent. I always try to do like the most consistent thing when I'm doing keys as a tank, a pugging tank. And that is definitely not on the list right now, it seems. I'm too afraid on an 18 to spec damage instead of Umbilicus. Oh, I definitely, yeah. I wouldn't, that's for sure. So just gotta, you know, the DPS is gonna have to do the DPS that is needed to upgrade the key. That's all that can really be said. If you're considerably, you know, if you're succeeding in the dungeon and you're still timing keys or failing to time keys because of DPS, and I mean, I don't know. That's not happened to me yet. What item level do you get in the vault for 15? I don't know off the top of my head, sorry. I never skip a dragon, and I always have someone in my group saying, you know you can skip, right? Oh, really? Well, yeah, if people want me to skip it, we can try, but I just don't think it's worth it. Especially because, you know, the boss might push you into that area where the dragon is. And frankly, this timer is not tight, given the difficulty. Wait, what the fuck happened here? Didn't even know there was mobs over here. How did this aggro? How has them keys been going for? They're smooth or not? Yeah, I would say they're going well. Better than expected, but we had a lot of dumb shit going on, like the DC caused us to have a lot of issues. That mob destroys? How did this even get aggroed? I didn't even know there was mobs here. Is that lock even pressing buttons? No, literally, he was AFK. It's 411 for 15, gotcha. On 4, he one-shot 3 of our group? What the hell? I don't even know what this mob is.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
The elements.
What's your item level? 398, yeah. What is Unlucky Strike? I don't even know. This is like a 5 minutes wasted time right here fighting this guy. We're like 3 deaths to it, and now it's like just sitting here fucking knocking me back and shit over and over again. That is the worst mob in the game, I think. Lightning never strikes the same place twice. That's unlucky. Maybe that's what it is, yeah. I'm in EU, so I'm hoping for a good 418 item from the vault. Sweet, man. Yeah, 18's get you there. I was surprised to hear that 17 gave the same as 16, but I guess that's just how it goes. Now that these mobs don't cast, though, you can just round them all up and run. It's pretty cool. I wonder if that's why they made it so they don't cast. I don't even know. Here is just not what we're looking for. My BFA nostalgia is so high at the moment, doing Centaur quests, saving otters, and watching Metro Mythic Plus on reset. I'm glad that's a good feeling for you, man. I'm glad that you're having fun. Okay, dragon time.
To the master of these minions. Hurry onwards.
They should probably just not make these guys fly, to be honest. Maybe they did that because both of them were just standing still when we got here. Don't know if that's just a coincidence. Probably just a coincidence, but if you want to nerf these mobs, don't make them pat in such a strange way. Never seen anything pat by leaving the dungeon and then coming back somewhere else. I've never experienced that. Holy fucking Christ, man. Maybe it's like actually a bot? I don't know. I think they made their paths more apparent is what the patch, yeah, but still. If it pats, it's just kind of dumb. Like, not really sure why a mob like that would work that way. Very dangerous mob, you know? Just have it work that way. It's not just some random mob in the dungeon, it's probably the most dangerous trash in the dungeon. Flame Dance is like an eternity now, it's wild. You guys don't know that the red circle actually knocks the ads up, huh?
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that Primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, this one got nerfed really hard though, so we'll see what happens. Apparently no ad scale with fortified, so I guess that's out for that as well. I actually wouldn't be opposed to listing here, yeah. Because we will have it back up at some point in the dungeon if we do actually finish this key in time. Oh my god, he's got so much less health. Holy shit, and somebody did already. Sounds about right. Warlock can't figure out how to move his character. Wow, that was a lot of damage from that. Hit again, on the wrong side of the fucking thing. My group could not do it on a 10, but they were pretty bad. Yeah, shit. Slock's getting hard carried. 1500. His highest is a 12, but I don't even know what mine would say. I mean, I did have the 16. We came really close yesterday, so that's it for sure. Okay, double boulder. Exact same on top of each other. It's funny. Also dying kind of fast, though. 3 people. Warlock griefing. Just shit. Just bad player. God, that's a lot of damage from that, huh? Wait, that is not magic, I guess. Or is it? I AMS'd, but I don't know if it was even working. Looks like we all interrupted at the same time, so that's a wipe. Shadow mode useless. Shadow mode useless as always. These searing blows are physical, but I aspire. Oh, okay, is that how it works? Gotcha. He doesn't even release. He took his time, but he did it. Well, that's the key, I think, but whatever. As long as we finish it, we'll probably still get score. How's the day been going? Hey, Nick, what's up? Yeah, I mean, better than expected, I guess. It'd be really good if we could not put this first one so far away. But at least it's in a good spot. The spot should be so easy if positioning is clean. I mean, I think it's the normal difficulty the fight's intended to be if position is clean. As the fight is very complicated. So to assure clean positioning, you really need to be... like, it needs to be perfect. You know what I mean? It's not as easy as you make it sound. Mythic plus tuning noticeable? At times, yeah. I mean, the big one I noticed probably so far was the trash. You see, like, look at how bad this is positioned. That is such a big mistake to stand there. But anyway, the trash in Algathar was really noticeable. That was really noticeable. By season 2, the community knowledge will be so good. Baiting the ad spawn and proceeding Molten Boulder. Season 2, are you joking? Or? That's the problem with the season concept, right? Like, there isn't going to be a season 2. Yeah, man, what is going on in this fucking chat, dude? Anyway, I wasn't joking. I forgot they'll get rotated out. Oh, you forgot? Anyway, do you have your main keybinds on the mouse? Yeah, I use almost all of my keybinds around the mouse. This cannot be done this way. Season 2 won't have this dungeon, yeah, thankfully. I use all on Moist. Gotcha. Don't know why range don't just come closer, because they're fucking clueless is the answer. I mean, like, you did it 3 times in one fight, dude. Can you get, like, a brain in your head, please, and realize that you're making this fight way harder? Everybody should stay as close together as possible in this fight, especially now that quaking is over. Not looking forward to the Null dungeon. Yeah, at least it won't have stupid ass bosses. Well, I don't know why I say that. It probably will. That dungeon's actually got some kind of confusing bosses. It might end up being kind of bad as well. We'll see. See, that is just such a bad thing to have happen. Roll it right down the kite path like that. But it's not that big a deal. I thought it was going to be a bigger deal than it is. First boss in Brackentide will be nasty. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I don't really even know the fights in there very well, so you're probably right. Hey, I heard the boulder can damage the ad. It did on the beta, but I don't think it does anymore because I tried to test it the other night and it didn't seem like it was working, but I don't have any like guaranteed way to confirm that that is what didn't happen, you know? Does anyone else hate court? I tanked it for the first time and my mind turned to mush. Really? Oh, that dungeon's awesome. I love it. That's my favorite dungeon. It wasn't working for me either. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it does, yeah. Rolling the boulder that way is horrible. Yeah, we do it 3 times in a row. Love Core Stars? Yeah, it's my favorite one. This seems, yep. Not good, yeah. These guys are giving up. Okay, good. Seems like they are done still. Alright, that's that then. I hate that lure out the boss part. Rest is good. Oh, that part's cool because there's so many different ways you can do it. The graphic on the floor is so hard to see for some reason in Core Stars, is it? For what? As a new tank, the routing of Core is kind of complicated. I don't think it is, to be honest. That dungeon's really easy to route. You don't have to have a route. You just follow the blinking lights, basically. You just go from tower to tower to tower and then look for where the mini bosses are. There's no route needed. No actual pre-planning is needed in that dungeon. Which is pretty, that's not really normal. That's probably another reason why I like it. What did you get from the vault? I got 36 item level upgrade tier gloves. And then right after that, in my first key, I got 402 boots, which was another 30 item level upgrade or something. Okay, so we had Rogue, Warrior, and Warlock. I love the switching buffs and interactives around the dungeon. I love that. There's so many different ways to do the dungeon, I think is why I like it so much. And the only hard or safe part of court is clearing the respawn points so your team doesn't get ganked. Right, yeah. Alright, what can we get that would be easy? Court, here we go. I find it weird that Ruby Lightpool's second boss didn't get nerfed, yet that seemed difficult. Oh no, they definitely nerfed it. That was the biggest nerfed boss in all of the nerfing. Do you typically join keys or just run your own? Yeah, I don't know. I almost never run my own. I'm not really a big fan of doing it. I don't really like the group building process. It's not very fun for me. It makes me like really apprehensive when I put a bad group together. I don't like the feeling of it. How are the keys this week so far? Lethal Force with somebody. Yeah, not as bad as I expected them to be, honestly. Not as bad as I thought they would be. But the results don't show it. It doesn't feel hard, at least, but people are struggling nonetheless. Well, we did have that stupid disband because the servers crashed. That's the most frustrating part. When the Keystone system originally launched in Legion, my friend Nick invited this warrior who couldn't even move his character. What the fuck? I had a mental breakdown thinking I lost my key forever. Oh, wow, really? There's sound clips of this meltdown? Forming groups isn't always fun. Yeah, it's... unfortunately, I just can't like mentally separate it from the success of the key, and it really gets on my nerves. Hey, Metro, quick question. What's your add-on called for your Mythic Plus window, where you see the classes for the roles? That is Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It is a weak aura. It's in my UI video if you need to find it. To be honest, I haven't updated in years too, so I don't know if it even still works. Just did 2 bosses of Vault. I know it's not much, but for the first time, I think it's good. But I got tired, so I called it a night and came to watch you. Sweet man, well, that's cool. What'd you think of bosses? Are good, right? I quite like them. I really like the one boss, like with all the 4 bosses or whatever. It's really cool. Add seismical, normal, or LFR? Might have got the wrong guy there, I think. Yeah, is LFR? LFR is like out, right? I guess I don't even know. Hey, look at Frosty K, by the way. AMZ as well, look at that thing. First time catching your stream, super chill, good luck on keys. Rick, thanks a lot, buddy. We stream a lot right now, so hopefully we'll see you again sometime, maybe tomorrow. Wait, you're cheating on me with a breathy boy? Yeah, sorry bro, he's just way cooler. That was so fucking good, dude. You gotta give me credit for that one, man. Even you can't really say that wasn't good. Anyway, yeah, I really enjoyed the first two. However, a little bit nervous on the 4 bosses. It can be overwhelming as a tank, I'd imagine, yeah. Mark, that's confirmation that you like the Joker. Are you streaming tonight's raid now? My friend Cop streams the raid instead, though. He'll be streaming it. Yo, the HPS on that thing was it high? I didn't even notice. There's a lot of damage, obviously. I assume you're talking about the healer, though. I don't think I took a lot of damage today. He had like 90k HPS, the healer. Yeah, that's a lot of damage on that pack. But it's not raging fortified anymore, so I think we're all set. We straight, as they say. This room has some weird visual stutters. Yeah, it's really bad. I don't know if they're gonna ever fix it either, because it doesn't. Yeah, like that's not good. Like, I feel like somebody might have like a seizure from that, right? Like every time you drop D&D, it flashes like crazy. Like that's not good. I brought this up years ago, and somebody said like the seizure induced, like the flashing thing it has to be different colors though. It's not just one color. I don't know if that's true or not, but obviously I don't have that issue myself, but wait, what is that? What is this spell? Is that the Kyrian ability? I haven't seen anybody use that yet. Yo, you resent the difference with the update? Notice, I guess? You notice the difference? It's definitely noticeable at times, but it's not like anything. It's defining the keys right now because Tyrannical is so much harder than Fortified for so many bosses.
It only delays the inevitable.
Yeah, my cousin is epileptic and can't play the dungeon right now. Oh, really? So it would affect them? Yeah, okay. That sucks, man. His can be same or different colors. Okay, cool. I guess not cool, but I'm glad you explained that. Thank you. Hello, Metro. Just tuned in. How are the keys going? Nikolai, what's up, buddy? Yeah, they're actually going really surprisingly better than I expected, to be honest. Again, the results don't probably indicate that, but for me, I feel like the danger of these bosses is not high. I thought like we'd just constantly be whittling away with Grievous, but healers aren't really having any issue keeping people above 90%. My cousin is epileptic, yeah. Not really what I meant, sorry. Oh, cool, dude. Oh, that's cool, man. The 4-set of Monk is very strong, no? I don't even know what it is. What does it do? Does it make them not die as a tank constantly? 4-set, Brewmaster no longer needs tons of healing from the healer. Oh, that is good. Holy shit. Yeah, just release, yeah. But they probably can't because the boss is still in combat. It's really weird. That's probably going to happen a lot. People are going to be like, you fucking idiot, release! Give them a pillow for the ground? Gives them a pillow for the ground? What does that mean? Pillows are good for sleeping, but I don't know about grounding. The Monk 4-set? Oh yeah. Alright, 4-set. Yeah, when they fall over. They're spinning around too much. Get all dizzy. Gives them a helmet. I think they're way better than people think they are, though, to be honest. Because if there's people already doing 20s on Brewmaster, then it can't possibly be bad. Unless there's some, like, big workaround to their issues, right? Like, I can't imagine doing a 20 right now, so Bloody Kid's insanely good, you know?
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls.
I can't wait to get mine. I'll tell you what. Sweet, man. We'll have fun. Let me know when you get it, because I'll be jelly. Probably you'll have it before me, I bet, if you're raiding. I'm not, really. We are raiding, technically, but... It's gonna be a long time before I get tier, I think. What boss drops gloves? Oh, I know which one we don't need now. Hell yeah, brother. I love how you spell it with 2 D's. It's brother. That's clever. Healer's asleep? Literally, yeah, the fight hasn't interrupted. If you don't interrupt, it puts you asleep. I think 2-set for Bloody K will help me a lot with more runes. That's true, yeah. Yeah, you guys who have that concern, that'll definitely help. Especially if you're running Tombstone, man. You're going to get like runes back like crazy, right? I like the idea of like Bone Shield does something besides just expires over time. You know what I mean? I quite like some of the foundational changes they've made to that part of the kit, but it's probably not very numerically strong, but it's still quite nice. How did that happen? There was 2 people with the plus and that was it. Somebody immuned it off, or maybe AMS'd it and doesn't go on them. Is that true? If you AMS beforehand, it doesn't go on you? I don't actually know if that's true or not. I don't know if Cop's still streaming. Is he still streaming, or what's he doing before the raid?
You must destroy the source of the corruption. Quickly, before our cherished history...
Okay, this fight I think might actually be very tough on Grievous now that I think about it. This might actually be the hardest part of the dungeon. To be honest. We'll see what the last boss looks like now, but they did nerf that hard part of that soon.
From what I see, we faced the trial of the young goal. Let me shed some light. As the tale goes, the young goal was traveling across...
He's streaming Mythic Plus? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna host him.
He was ambushed by Tombstone.
Tell him we said hey. Fucking man, I'm so sick of it.
The beast with great determination and ferocity. Marked by lightning. However, when he let it alone, the beast shrank to near nothingness.
If we ever fuck this up though, this is probably GG. Like, this is a really hard fight to heal, even on without affixes. If you fuck it up. Well, you know what? Actually, my experience with that was that Disc Priest when the mobs would go immune. I guess it's probably not that hard if you actually have castable heals, but... Glad to see Bloody K doing so well. I feel like people are already greeting Prot Warriors for tanking for 14 to 15 keys. Oh yeah, well I think Bloody K is really good right now. I mean, they're very capable, and the fact that we can just have Purgatory now with no downside is so big. Wasn't it those guys last week? Are they not changing it anymore? Wasn't it those guys last week? What does that mean? Sorry. Oh, no, yeah, this boss never changes, in case you never did Mythic Plus or Challenge Mode. Blood DK are good, they just aren't Warriors, and that's why I think they're good, yeah, because Warriors has got a lot of faults, so... I'm glad people are liking them, but I don't think they're as strong as people are making them sound. Especially for a pugging situation.
Now, officer, I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Yeah, no, the boss never changes. Sorry, I didn't understand that at first, but...
The elements answer to me!
People still die to the ad frontal. I don't know. Yes, I guess. If it's possible to kill someone, then yes. The nice thing about not being #1 tank is we probably don't have to worry about the nerf bat. I'm happy with how Blood DK is now, and I don't have to worry about that changing. It's a good way to put it, yeah. You running any more today? I'm not sure I'll have time now. Probably not. I gotta be off before 7, and it's after 6 already, so unless this like disbands right now, I probably won't have time for another one. Same for Brew. They're definitely not getting any nerfs, that's for sure. You don't have to worry about that. I'm a new demon hunter. How do I like not die? Because I die a lot normally. Because I fell rush and pull packs. I guess that's a joke, right? Did not mean to pull that pack. That's interesting. That one's probably also gonna aggro. Yeah, it's gonna happen, isn't it? Not sure how it took that long to happen, but no, I wish it was a joke. Gotcha. Alright, we'll stop doing that. I think that's probably the best way to solve your problem. Do not fill rush into pack. Solve that one easily. I do 15s and still happens sometimes. The group just disbands. Gotcha. I'll keep working on it. What the fuck is that? What was that going on? Some panel thing he has?
Marked by lightning.
Okay. It's very aggressive pull through this area, but it does look like that was very easy enough. Why is there never another... Wait, what happened there? Looked like we both had the same buff. I guess I just didn't see it. 15 and only 2 bosses. This looks like a really easy time. Yeah, it does seem it, yeah. This boss can be very difficult though, I suppose. We'll see how hard it hits.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
I don't expect it to. Liu Flameheart. See that right there. Fucking ridiculous, man. Always an issue for me for some reason. To like back, you can't really back up much more. Okay, so now we go straight out. See, yesterday it was cardinal directions, and now today it's 45-degree angles again. Seems like it's just random. That's kind of frustrating because I'm probably gonna get one shot by that at some point at some level.
Grant me strength.
The elements answer to me.
We didn't lose. Yeah, I guess it's probably for the best. Oh, now it's... Oh my fucking god, man. Is it just random every time it happens? I don't understand what's even going on here. When is the transition? 30? A long fight. AMS that entire mechanic though, so that's really nice.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
Probably where you want to have the boss, but inconsistent Jade Serpent kicks? Yeah, not good. I don't understand what I'm missing there because it seems like it shouldn't be hard at all, but I keep getting hit by it. Keep just running out into it. Ace's phase is very easy. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Surprised. We'll probably pull 2 packs here, to be honest. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Oh, we need to interrupt. We didn't do that, but it doesn't even seem to matter. DK's damage is really high. Didn't realize that Frost was in such a good shape. I doubt that's a bug. Could be unintentional though. Don't really remember that mechanic like that. I don't remember having any issue with that fight ever, so that's why I'm confused why I'm sucking so bad at it. I'm probably just missing something obvious, but it seems really weird. Might not interrupt, I don't get it. Love how that healer can do massive HPS and good DPS. Yeah, they're tuned pretty well right now. Especially considering it's really easy for them to do good DPS. It's all just one spell from what it seems. Unless I'm missing something, it looks like it's literally just one spell. Yeah, I would stun them right as I AMS, but I guess if we survive one way or the other.
The elements answer to me.
Come on, do damage. Not so fucking tough now, are you shitty Shaw mobs? After your enraged fortified week is over, huh? Talking all that shit last week, these fucking mobs. Not hearing a single peep this week. It's killing the DPS, no problem though. Prevoker is overtuned. There's no way they nerf it. That would be bad for their brand if Provoker gets nerfed. Gotcha. The DK does do insane HPS and good DPS. They do decent DPS, but they're not very good, I don't think. I think like all tanks are doing like pretty good DPS right now, but others are just huge outliers. Alright, so we're not going to double upgrade this, so. Your item level? 498, yeah. Or 398, sorry. Almost 400. Get a piece from this dungeon, we might be 400. We need belts still. Belt and weapon are the two things we still need. Actually, I don't think we can get a... It's only 398, right? Yeah. That's not good. Why is he standing on? He's supposed to stand on somebody? Oh, okay. It's really not any harder with less people. What's your haste percentage? Let's see. In combat, we are 43%. Is that what Bloodlust up right now? I don't see Bloodlust up, but maybe it's up. I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're 43% in combat now. We just got like a massive haste piece today, so that's probably why. Frost DK AoE freeze is good utility. Yeah, that's just a talent now. That used to be a legendary. And even back then, I was like, dude, I think that's the legendary. Because it actually lowers the CD of the spell, too, at least back in the legendary version. I don't know what it does now. We have so much time, so as long as we just don't wipe, I think we're good. Really close for the hunter's life there. Yeah, this debuff is really dangerous, huh? We'll save slap. Where's this person that I need to clear it with? Healer's doing heroic work. This is probably a very tough fight to heal. Just get us through one more set of mechanics, and at worst I can solo it. There's a pot too. We got one pot left now. Taking like shadow damage, I guess, just part of the fight. Not really sure like where I should use AMS, but we'll just use it. Alright, here we go. Last one, hopefully. And if we survive it, the boss dies. I think we really want to knock him away. I don't think we're gonna survive it. Maybe I could live it with Purgatory. I did live it, but not with Purgatory. What does this even do? Just does damage? Okay. Oh, the boss healed to 70%, so that's it. How long was that fight? 4 minutes, so yeah, that's it. I'll upgrade it now. How did the boss heal? I guess if you don't kill the ads, it heals. I'm not sure, to be honest. Wasn't there a guy earlier that said that easy time? I mean, yeah. It's like I said, don't underestimate Tyrannical, man. It's always going to be like that. One boss wipe and the key's over. Every ad you don't kill heals the boss. Wow, I didn't know that. I did not know that was a mechanic either, yeah. I always thought that you just took damage if you didn't kill them in time. 30 seconds to die. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I can't see it now. Looks like we all used our offense there. It's a big pile of shadowy bodies. Easy time is just a curse phrase. Again, on Tyrannical Week, when you have one boss left, it doesn't matter. It can always cause a wipe. The last boss is usually the hardest boss to kill and efficiently as well. It's usually the one with the most mechanics, so that always complicates things. This fight is so boring as a tank, though. I'm just sitting here like fucking doing my DPS rotation. That ring was bad. Yeah, I ultimately think that's why we wipe, yeah. That was really bad. I don't know why people try to do that. They try to knock the mobs around. It's like, that is not what you want to do here. Dying in this phase is fucking horrible, though. Like, it's GG. At least if you die earlier, then we don't have an extra ad from the corpse. Magic debuff is why I was so adamant on having a warlock yesterday. Yeah, you were right, man. I had no idea it was that dangerous. They even nerfed it too. Yeah, this is the healer season, guys. No longer are we gonna have holy priests who can't do basic healing mechanics. They're gonna have to work hard for every key they do nowadays. Especially this week. Especially like this week is never gonna be matched. Where are the ads? Grievous on top of that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. It's crazy, right? Tyrannical Grievous is really not, should not be a combo, but I guess there's just not enough of fixes now. Looks like we still will kill the boss though, at least, so that's good. I don't really even give a shit if we upgrade at this point. I just need to get Keystone Master. Oh, I'm just kidding, healer dead. Priest is actually so good here with Master Spell. Oh, yeah, that's funny actually, you're probably right. From Finland. Hey, what's up? Welcome. I mean, I don't know. Can I solo this? Maybe I can. If I can kill my own ad, then yeah, I can solo this. I don't know if that's going to happen or not. I have 30 seconds to do 700k damage. Is that a lot? I don't even know. Fool me once, fool me twice. Oh, you did. We had 7 minutes. We died to healing. This guy is like really butthurt by that guy saying we didn't have enough damage, but he died twice at the boss, so. Yeah, that's it. What damage type does bursting do? Fire, I think? I don't actually know, to be honest. I think it's shadow, maybe? Fire? One of the two. It's probably shadow. Tyrannical bosses in general are overtuned. Yeah, they have too much health. That's the problem, yeah. Bosses just have too much health right now. At this rate, I should just go full single target. Nah, just keep padding on AoE. That doesn't. Yeah, I actually agree with that. It's kind of unfair that there's 2 DPS or 2 mechanics out all the time. I don't know. They did nerf it. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Weird fight. And then bursting magic damage? Well, it's definitely magic, yeah, but I was trying to say, what type of magic? There's no such thing as actual magic damage in the game. It just means not physical, basically, is what whenever anybody would say magic damage, that just means it's not physical damage. Seen a lot of groups that don't have a lock or priest, and they'll 2-heal this. Oh yeah, double the spell. It's interesting, actually. As long as you still have enough damage to kill the ads, it's probably the smart choice, huh? Probably got to stop using Slappy-ons on this first set because we pop everything on this first set and then second set just destroys us.
The elements answer to me!
Moonwalker can diffuse magic to debuff after it's on them. That's a good tip. Frosty K staying alive will help. Yeah, hopefully. He's taking like a ton of damage. I don't really know why, because you can always just Death Strike. Strength Thundering, do you let the DPS do the mechanic? Yeah, I just let them handle it. They should always clear against each other, and if they need to clear against me, I'll be standing here waiting. I'm not going to be chasing people around, especially not, you know, some of these trash packs. It's like moving the mobs is a death sentence at times. Alright, we got Slappy Hands up for the final set, so somehow we just had all the everything go well this time. At least you have A-bomb, yep. Be good for that. It sucks that some DPS don't bother to clear and I get stunned and die shortly after. Worse when DPS actively runs away. Yeah, that's why I'm very happy that Bloody Kit can just AMS it, because if I actually pay attention to it, that should never happen. AMS and Icebound. I was honestly considering even going human to make it even, like, to make that even bigger, but... Alright, do we get score from that? I hope so, man. I really don't want to have to do this again. Okay, 67. Cool. Perfect. Alright, good. So we only need 2 more dungeons, and then we will have Keystone Master tomorrow, so... Alright, so let's go ahead and host Cop. Seems like a good idea. Where's he at? Still streaming? And I guess he's probably going to stop the stream before the raid or something, but either way, he's going to be streaming the raid, so that'll be something to stay tuned for as well if you guys want to see us do the raid. But yeah, it was a fun day. We had a bit of an eye-opening day, but I think this week is not as hard as it looks, so we will see you guys tomorrow, and if not, we'll see you over on Cop's channel, and maybe for the raid too. So thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.